Okie dokies. So, last time we were playing, Argyle almost fireballed Jizzle.
Yeah, we don't have to talk about it.
We don't need to talk about Argyle.
Yeah,
I think we should talk about
it. No, let's listen. Yes,
Are there
we
any
don't need
pent
to
up
talk about
frustrations you have? Would you like to voice them?
Is there anything you would like to talk about, Argyle? Do you want to have a
Well,
moment?
anything to get off your
So
chest.
so much.
So last session, you'd had quite so much mayhem. So you'd arrived at the Carnath Roadhouse, where the not mercenary, sorry, where the builders that you were accompanying, along with the Cult of the Dragon, basically, settled in. Workers went on with their business, but the Cult of the Dragon, or at least the one she'd kind of identified as the Cult of the Dragon, had started unloading their cargo. And what seemed like the important cargo was taken by a large orc. Sorry, a burly half-orc known as Bogluck. And he seemed to have directed this special cargo into a more secluded area, into a completely different kind of room. And to use that was kind of, okay, there must be something important there. So you did some listening in. You found out that the other fellows that weren't the workers were a bit standoffish, kept themselves to themselves. So that night, or just before you go to bed, actually, Mal had a interesting chat with two people. First, it was, I gotta find his name. It was Ardred, wasn't it? Yes. Basically, he was complaining about the sound of rats keeping him awake. He was a tired, kindred spirit, shall we say, to Mal. Very grumpy, kind of, hate this place kind of feel. And he just complained about the rats and just the unpleasantries of, everyone. But her main goal was to talk to Bogluck, who at first didn't want to give her the information she wanted. But she eventually intimidated him enough for her to learn. He felt sorry for her, realizing who she was. He did give her the information, which was that she should really mind her own business if she didn't want to get caught up in the whole business of what happened to her friend, which we then later on was her wife. That night, after not getting any kind of real information other than just leave it or you'll end up the same, Mal brooded off into the evening. Bastian and a not so sneaky hawk decided to take a look at where Bogluck had stored the other kind of boxes, the more special boxes, and they stumbled upon a locked room. When they opened the room, they were surprised by lizard folk. And a kerfuffle started. Our good boy Fenrith alerted Argyle and Mal, who also joined in the fray of kind of clearing out these lizard folk who just kept coming up from a secret trapdoor in the room. It's when Argyle kind of almost out of character fireballed everyone.
I gotta think about it.
After the fight, Argyle did feel absolutely terrible about this, and Bastian kind of decided that maybe we should take him to rest. We know what's in this room. We'll come back at a later time. let's concern ourselves with the well-being of our friends. So you went back to your room that you were given, and were rudely awakened very next morning by large thuds. And basically, the Cult of the Dragon, they sussed it out. They knew it was you guys that had busted in because, well, you were the only suspects. And a big fight occurred. And you battled your way.
We didn't do nothing.
You battled your way through the roadhouse to the trapdoor. Mal was able to have a violent confrontation with Bogluck, where basically she found out that her wife had been labeled a traitor to the cult. And you escaped just in time from the burning roadhouse, which Argyle set on fire. It was very pyro last session. And now you are at the end of the entrance leading out to the Mere of the Dead swamp.
So basically, we pulled off Mel's threat. She's going to burn the whole place to the ground.
Pretty much.
And it was
Yeah.
Argyle. Burn the place to the ground through Argyle.
Yeah, I got you.
It's like a true evil person. Take other people's credit, okay?
Be evil vicariously through you.
I totally calculated this, by the way.
Mm-hmm. All according to plan.
Exactly. I knew my friends would burn it down, so I.
All
took it.
according to cake.
So, you just made your way down to the... I'm trying to sort something out, so I'm a bit confused. So you actually made your way down this dark corridor, leaving the burning roadhouse behind.
That's fine.
We didn't do nothing.
Nothing.
It was full of bad people anyway. It deserved to be burned down.
You would never heard.
Listen, they'll never trace it back to us.
If anyone asks, we are no
I like to
longer
report
the
back
trick
if
shot
they're all
troop.
dead.
We're the troop of trick shots.
For the night
Trick
is
shot
dark
troop
and full of
died in the
terrors.
warehouse.
But it basically led out to this the swamp of the dead mare. Oh, there is a name for it, but I can't remember the name. Let me go. Tunnels of the roadhouse emerges in a spot that's screened by trees and brush from the camp. And as you approach through the tunnel, you are now on a trail that leads into the Mere of the Dead Man. I got it right the next time, where there is a mix of swamp, like buzzy flies you can hear, squishy wet noises. Beside you, though, there
So many
is...
of the deads around here. I like it.
Beside you, though, there is what looks like piles of boxes that were in the process of being moved and leading... I wonder if is it leading away further into the swamp is what you can see, like wagon tracks. And what it looks like at this very moment is there's been like someone's very hurriedly packed something onto a wagon and just went, leading deeper into the swamp. Mal, do me a perception check on the box.
I'm ready for it.
Can I give assistance for this? Was I trying to help?
Guidance. I don't have guidance.
I'm going to actually say no, because Hawk wouldn't know what he's looking for.
Okay.
There's a chance Mal might not know, but...
It's a 17, okay?
All right, Mal,
Here's my good roll.
Yeah.
that's your good roll for the night. On the
True.
boxes, you can see in a red the mark of the Cult of the Dragons. You're very familiar with this because you remember seeing it with your wife. It was almost like if she was sending correspondence, it would be marked on a letter. So you can identify these boxes are all from the Cult of the Dragon, and they seem to be kind of waiting to be picked up, but because you had disturbed whoever was picking them up, you can see that they've rushed off deeper into the swamp.
Well, if we want to pursue the cult, we have to follow wherever these boxes are going, and yeah.
There isn't really much else to do than follow these tracks anyway, so might as well see where they go.
And if they can make it through this place, it can't be that bad, right?
Don't say that.
At the mention of swamp, I'm gonna like piggyback onto Hawk's shoulders. I'm just gonna skid her up and be like, I live here now.
I swear I'm gonna get some like little foot stands at my back
Stirrups.
somewhere, so Argyle
Stirrups.
can like
Yes.
put his feet there.
Stirrups.
Yes. Please do. We need this
Some
now.
some little stirrups, so then Argon can go,
Oh yeah, like
Yeah.
those stirrups.
They'd be like,
And
yeah.
the shoulders
mush."
can be wee handles as well for him to hold on to.
Yeah.
You flat out replace one of your shoulder pauldrons with a seat.
Just like a
Saddle
little
or something.
booster seat.
Wee booster seat.
So,
You just get one of those baby Bjorns and put it on your back.
as you make your way deeper into the swamp, the ground is what passes for dry in the mirror, even solid ground. It's really soggy. There's water very near to the surface.
Wet socks, all of it. I don't like it. No, don't like wet socks.
You know, but you
I hate
manage,
it. That's why I'm up here.
but you do manage to keep the following the same tracks, you know, because they can be obviously plainly seen where the path crosses the wet grounds. Much of the path is through mucky, cold, knee-deep water. And on those stretches, blaze marks are cut into the trees to keep whoever it is taking this contraband on track. So yeah.
As long as we
Just
keep
don't be
following these.
suspicious. Walk through the whole marsh like don't be.
I think our stealthiest member should go first.
Okay.
I say, pointing towards Hawk.
Yeah, because I'm very good at that.
Oh,
You
How
just say
stealthy
that
could
hiding
even
behind
you?
a tree.
How stealthy could even you be in terrain like this, though? Would this not impede your stealthiness? Even if you tried to go first?
All I need to be maximally stealthy here is a straw.
okay. Well, Hawk, since they dubbed you the sneakiest,
Oh no, don't! I get disadvantage on stealth
No.
rolls. Don't do me.
roll me a wisdom survival check.
Okay. Hang on. I don't think my wisdom. I'm not a very wise person.
Can Backpack help from his perch?
I mean, you could. All right, I'll be kind. Give it with advantage.
Could we both roll one instead of giving me advantage? Because I have terrible
Oh.
survival.
All right, sure,
Well, yeah, okay, yeah.
sure. I mean, it makes sense. Argyle's up higher.
Yeah.
I'm picturing this as Argyle is the one doing the searching, but Hawk's helping by being a high platform.
I just get on my tiptoes as much as I can. I rolled a 6, and with no added bonuses, so 6.
Okay, Backpack got an 18.
Okay.
You see, backpack is better.
So yeah, Argyle, from your height advantage, you kind of crick your neck around, looking around, and as far as you can see, it's just swamp. You can hear the buzziness of insects and critters, you know, kind of scurrying about.
This place is my nightmare.
After several miles of walking in this damp, cold, muggy muggy kind of, you know, you reach a campsite. It isn't much of a camp. It's just a clearing that's slightly drier than the muck you've been wading through. But 4 wicker lean toes and a stone platform that's used for what seems to be used for lighting a fire above the soggy ground command attention to this wilderness. There are 3 dugout canoes that are drawn up near to the lean-tos.
Is that a snake with a bandana? Snake eater. Do, 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 do.
Just past the campsite, you can see that dry land just ends. The drier land ends. And then other than the moss-covered trees and fallen logs and thick clumps of reed, nothing rises above the still black water.
Okay. I have a look around the little camp. Can I see any sign? How recent were people here last, or is the fire still warm or anything like that? Like the ashes of it.
I'm gonna say currently the ash, the fire, is cold. Yeah, the fire is cold. The camp is empty.
Did they leave any boxes left behind in a hurry or
There
anything like that?
is a few baskets, just beside the lean-tos.
Gonna be full of snakes, isn't it?
Well, you never know.
I'm gonna take my axe and just flip the lid off one to
Okay.
stay at a distance.
You've inside, you flip the lid and inside the baskets contain smoked fish, along with some lizards and birds. They're all kind of splat and dried in the sun.
I'm up for trying anything once. I'll have some of that.
Hawk tries lutefisk.
Yes.
Hawk does not want to leave this marsh.
Hawk is now high as balls.
Hawk, it's the shits later. But
Hawk will pilot our new boat by sitting in the water.
What sort of time of day is it? We had just got out, or was it still in the middle of the night when they knocked the door for us, or was it just morning when we got sort of taken out of our beds and then had that fight?
So it was in the morning.
It's in the morning.
By the time you probably had that fight, it would have been still quite early. The walk through the swamp was, quite, dare I say the word, hard and, slow. Arduous. I was going to use the word, but I wasn't sure if it was the right context.
No, you're right. You're right.
I'm trying. I've been reading.
You're doing great.
So it would have took you several hours. So I would say that it's going to be 2 p.m., 2 to 3 p.m. when you've arrived at this camp.
Because we never got a chance to rest after that fight, did we?
No.
We did take a short rest, didn't we?
Yeah, I think we took a short rest, but most of my spell slots and stuff were gone, so long rest did not happen. So we could move out now, or we could wait. Granted, if we wait now, by the time we'll be leaving, it'll be nighttime.
I don't know if I really like the idea of waiting in the swamp.
No, I get that, but it's how capable is everyone in case we bump into some.
At this point, whoever has the phone scroll, you hear the the sound of a message being scribbled. No. You hear the sound of a message being scribbled. So it's
Pick up the damn phone. I didn't know it could do
Oh,
text
there's no
as well.
service
This
in
is
the
awesome.
swamp. Damn. I can only get text here. Oh.
So you open it. Whoever has it, I'm not sure who has it.
I think it
Opens
was
up,
me. It's
and
It's
you'll
gonna be hot.
basically it's a message from Akos, and it says, "I will be with you as soon as I'm done here. Something has come up. Please wait for me. Don't go any further."
Okay. Well, that
Of course, being in the
feels
swamp,
big.
that was.
So I heard go any further. Let's go.
Yes, being as if we're in a swamp, that was. Go any further.
You know
Oh,
what would
yep.
really up the challenge? If we went anyway. You can't tell me what to do.
Go further, and that's all we hear. No, it's...
Yeah, bad
The
signal.
dragon
It's like,
appears. You're all dead.
Oh, you're
Like-
breaking up.
go further.
Oh, it's a swamp dragon. Oh, we're fucked.
Yep. Level 50 swamp dragon appears. You're all dead.
Yep, and elders like swamp dragon. That's a thing, right? I don't know.
Praise be. Praise be to dragons.
There
Well,
are some
it-
scary things you find in swamps. I mean,
well,
have you ever heard of the ferret of the swamp?
We should probably take our rest then while
Okay,
we
well,
wait
if
for
we're
our
gonna-
command.
Time to sit
If we're
down.
thinking of stopping for, now I'm gonna cast my hut.
Yay.
So that we
Beware
can
of
sleep in
wreck.
there and not directly out in the open.
Tiny hut, tiny hut.
Yep, beware of Wreck, the swamp troll.
Oh god.
He's got a pet donkey or something.
His catchphrase is, "What are you doing in my swamp?" Yeah,
Something like
terrifying.
that, yes.
Let's actually get out of my swamp, because
If you don't say it with a
Letting them
Scottish
ask
accent, it
questions
doesn't sound
later.
right.
Okay,
oh,
fine.
that
It's
looks so
what
cute.
are you doing in my swamp?
Nice. Liked it. Good try. Good effort.
That's the funny thing about D&D. You can have so many.
But
accents.
I'm gonna roll performance for that because
Oh my god,
I
there's
want to.
boats.
2. It's terrible. Worst Scottish accent you've heard in your life. Anyway, I'm casting my hut. It would take 10 minutes.
Well, we've got a Puss in Boots, Epsy, so why not have a Shrek one?
We can go on boats and be pirates.
Arr.
Pirates
Da
of
da
the
dun
swamp.
da da dun. You are the worst pirate you've ever heard of.
But
What
you
you've
have
heard
heard
of
of me.
But you have heard of me.
So, okay, so you're resting here for a couple of hours, yes?
Take a long rest at least.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's what we.
Okay,
Set off.
so how are we setting this up? Are we setting this up?
Yeah, I will take first watch if you wish.
If you take
I'm still
second
typing.
watch,
What?
and we'll come going on the way.
So are
Well,
we...
if we're like setting up by the fire, I just want the hut to be out because like nothing can get in and we can still get out, but I just want us to be protected in our bubble.
Indeed. Thank you very much.
I'm very paranoid. Okay, yeah.
Does it keep insects out? It keeps insects out, right?
It keeps everything out.
Good. Still
No-
my new favorite place in this one.
No snacks.
I'm just imagining smack.
Yeah, it's just like against glass. It's like it's a bug zapper. It is now.
I never realized how useful that hut is until it was used against the dragon and it couldn't get in.
Mm-hmm.
was a
Yep.
good moment.
If you know, you know. Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Book, roll me a perception.
Perception. Okie dokie.
So,
So what?
no, go.
22.
Okay. So, a couple of hours have gone by. All has been rather quiet. No issues. So the only thing you're hearing really is the gentle lap of the water, kind of lapping, dragonflies.
Getting zapped by the bug zapper.
If they collide into the hut, just splat.
You know, just the general ambience of the swamp. But Hawk, keen sense of hearing, you do hear what sounds like more of a disturbance in the water. You know, it could be an alligator, but you're pretty sure it's more rhythmic. Sounds like someone's rowing. And it's...
Is it getting closer?
It is getting closer, and as you look towards where you kind of perceive the noise coming from, you do see 3 canoes.
I will, after seeing the canoes, I will shake my companions awake quietly and point out that there's canoes coming.
Bastion will disappear.
Roll
No,
stealth.
5 more minutes. 5 more minutes.
5 more minutes.
5 more minutes, Mom, please.
The monkey got my money.
That's
Yes, I'm a natural
23.
blue.
Yes, not great, but not bad.
What's the shore like? Look, I mean, is there trees all the way up to where the around where our camp was? Is there any? I'm not trying to super hide, but if I could stand in shadow a little bit and wait for the rowboats to come ashore.
So basically, it's like a really crude makeshift docking kind of. So that most of the trees that would have been along the where the black water kind of the shoreline, so to speak, have actually been removed to make way for the canoes to kind of dock in. There is tall grass off to the side, reeds and such, and more further back from the camp, back into the swamp, is basically where all the trees kind of become the thickest and such.
I'm gonna do the best that I can to not be in full sight, so I'm gonna try to take a step into the shadows, or I know I'm not
Okay.
exactly the greatest stealth person in the world, but just so I'm not obviously standing out, hey, come fight me,
Okay.
sort of thing.
Okay.
Well, I roll a stealth
Yes, please.
with disadvantage. Okay. I rolled the same number twice. 12.
Okay. 12, you say? 12, he says.
I'm about as sneaky as I always am.
I'm gonna say that you are quite loud as you do go. Basically, it's oh shit, run! Doof, 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 doof. And you kind of take yourself and you hide behind one of the what are they called? One of the teepees.
I just pictured
kind of-
Hawk trying to hide, when you play hide and seek with a 5-year-old, and their legs are sticking out from under where they sit.
yeah, exactly. Basically, you kind of hide, but your big ass broad shoulder is kind of hanging out to the side.
I don't think hiding behind that post is going to work, Hawk.
Or from was it Scary Movie? So you can know where I am. So you're behind the sofa.
What are the rest of you up to then?
Preparing an ambush.
Okay, where are you going to be, Bastion? With your sneaky sneaks?
In the bush.
So you're a bush.
I'm in a bush.
Okay, well, since you're going to be in the bush, I think Fenrir is going to also cower down beside you. And he's going to hide.
Sneaky headpats.
He's not going to hide. His tail's going to be he's going to do the whole dog praying kind of playing. He thinks you're playing. That's what Fenrir thinks. He thinks you're playing. So his ass is in the air and his tail's wagging. So there's this white kind of tail wagging in the bush beside you. Sorry, he rolled a 3.
Oh dear. And I thought myself was bad.
Mal, what are we doing?
I guess I'm gonna try to hide behind a tree or something. Like, if those like camping things can be hidden behind.
Roll a stealth.
Oh, I will.
I was hiding behind a tent, so I'll
Actually,
be like
18.
here or something.
I would say you'd probably be back here.
Oh, okay.
Well, that
Fair enough.
tent's... I'm pointing at my screen, by the way. That tent's kind of looking that way.
Okay.
So the behind it was... So you got 18, did I hear?
Yes.
Okay, I would say that you make yourself as small as possible and you're hiding behind it. Now, if anyone was to go behind it, they'd see you. But no one's looking for you, so they're not going to see it. Whereas with Hawk, he's kind of half hanging out. Argyle, are you just going to hide in your little hut?
I mean, I could just stay here. Hmm. Hmm.
Hidden within the tiny hut.
So by now, you can
Yeah,
all
plus I'm
hear...
already just very small.
You can all hear the approaching canoes, the water kind of, and the harsh tongue of lizard folk as they approach the shoreline.
They're singing "What Shall We Do with the Drunken Sailor?"
I am the one who speaks Draconic.
in Draconic, yes.
Oh no. So you're staying in your hut?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna cast invisibility on myself, but I'm just gonna stay in the bubble.
So
I was going to say, also known as bait.
So this happened on my first shift, so I'm guessing none of us have had a long rest yet by this point.
No.
not yet.
Mm-mm.
Be a couple of hours, so it would be still adjacent to a short rest.
You know, while everyone's hiding and the wannabe dragons are searching the camp for anybody who's disturbed them, it'd be the perfect time for somebody to arrive out of a scroll or something, wouldn't it?
Hmm.
It would be.
Swamp perception's the worst.
So, Argyle, hiding as you are.
Hiding.
You, since you're more kind of closer to everything, you hear the first footfalls of these lizard folk landing on the shoreline. And what you're hearing is only you can hear, only you know what they're saying, as it's spoken in Draconic. The roadhouse, they're basically talking about how the roadhouse has been attacked, that they better collect the boxes as fast as possible. That they should be wary of strangers. Hold on.
Me with bad draconic is just like the house gone. Like strangers, no wait, what was it? Collect strangers. Good orders.
One of the lizard folk in particularly, you kind of hear him talk about the cultist in such a it's really hard to tell because but he sounds
I
like he
don't speak
detests.
Draconic, by the way.
No, I know you don't. I'm talking to Argyle.
I thought you said my name.
No. um like I say, it's really hard to run this chapter because it doesn't give me much of a thing. Basically, one of them are saying, I don't understand why we've got to do this. We should stand up for ourselves. The dragon kneelers are in the castle. There's more of us. We could overthrow. And the rest of them are like, no, don't say that. That's slander. Don't. You'll be murdered. You could be killed for that. But as you kind of peek out of your hut, the sight does kind of startle you as you see 9 lizard folk come out of the canoes, and they slowly kind of make their way around the camp. This is the one that's kind of, they, as they're making their way around the camp, they do see your hut, and a lot of them wait. Who pitched? Who done? And the curiosity, and they've come around, and they're, being curious as the folk are. And are they going to be smart enough, though? that is the question. Is my lizard folk smart enough?
I would have also relayed this in a message to Hawk and be like, one of them is maybe thinking about revolution. Unsure, but this is bad. This is very, very bad.
So,
in your head.
Can I reply to that message? Is that
You
a thing
can
I
reply
can
to
reply
this message. You can
I
reply to
reply
this
this
message.
I wonder if I couldn't talk to them. Maybe you could try to talk to their leader to see if he wants revolution? I don't know. I don't know Draconic.
While this is happening, they do kind of, circle around the hut, kind of poking and prodding it, with their, their spears and all. But you hear, you're in there and you're like, shit. But basically they're like, maybe someone else put it up. And they do leave, they do ignore it, but they're still kind of chitter-chatter of, I don't remember that being there before, kind of thing.
Yeah. I am also invisible, so it's literally just a bubble.
Empty, yeah.
Shrug, free hut!
That they can't get into.
They can't get into it.
No. But, yes.
Nothing can get in, only can get out.
So the one that doesn't seem just as popular is kind of on his own, fastening. Basically, they're all getting ready to head out for, most likely back to the roadhouse to continue gathering what they were gathering. So I would say he would be kind of sorting out the wagon, stuff like that. Yeah, I think.
Send them a message and
I have
pretend
no
to be
idea
a
what the
ghost.
fuck to do. My idea is very stupid. It would just get me found out. Not that they could get in, but...
Whisper.
I am your conscience speaking. You want to rebel? Rebel.
Yeah, I kind of want to try casting message to the one that is unsure of
Do it.
of his course of action right now.
Okay.
The one that kind of went off on his own.
I mean, he is kind of, the rest of them are almost ignoring him. He seems to be the one really, just share the same enthusiasm. Don't get me wrong, they don't all seem to be on board with, the dragon kneelers, but they're like, shh, this sort of killing, this sort of talking will get you killed.
Right.
He seems to be the one who's able to talk up about it, I suppose is better.
Uh-huh. So this is very fucking stupid. I guess I would message him, and in his head he would hear intraconic. What do they call them? Dragon kneelers?
Nah, that would be the cult, their word, yeah.
Yeah. So he'd hear we're against the dragon kneelers too. If you wish to.
Who's that? What?
If
What? I hear
I
voices.
cast it again. I cast it again.
I hear voices. What? Who's that? He turns and calls over to his...
I hear this. This is your conscience. If you wish to make a better lot in life for yourself and your colleagues.
What? Ah! Conscience?
Perhaps you could stand with others who share your goals. Ooh. That's what a conscience does, right? They go, ooh.
Roll me, what are we rolling here? Roll me a... Persuasion. Persuasion.
Yep. That's the thing I'm best at. Okay, well, not bad for me. I got a 17, but -2 is 15,
Okay.
which is really good for me, actually.
So, he kind of whispers. I'm not sure, how... He doesn't... Obviously, whispers.
He doesn't know how message works, probably.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Snapjaw. Snapjaw. Has voice in head? Yes? Voice in head said they want help, Snapjaw?
Quietly cast it again. Voice in head will help Snapjaw.
Snapjaw. Voice in Snapjaw's head. Could help drive out dragon kneelers? And help with dragon kneeler bullywug? Snapjaw very much like to see voice in head. Snapjaw will go over here, pretend he see frogs to eat. And he kind of, looks around himself and kind of, he's a lot smaller than the other lizard folk, but he kind of,
Aw,
goes off.
poor buddy.
Kind of ducking down. None of the others are really paying him attention. To them, he just looks like he's kind of being a bit more cautious since, new things are in the camp.
Mhm. Did I hear that thing about him wanting to see the voice in his head?
I would say that
Or was that just to himself?
it was to himself, but I'm gonna say you would have like kind of envisioned images of, you know, confusion would have been the main resounding thing in his head. And not trusting, wanting to see something solid.
Fair. Okay, so I will. Hold on, 5, 10. I'll set up a minor illusion. Like it can only go like around here, but it would be I would try to create like as accurately as possible from what I saw from him, like a mirror of himself. It's like more translucent and like spiritual looking though, but he's looking back at himself.
Oh yeah. With minor illusion, can you control it?
Then hold on a second, I need to look this up.
Or did you just get a shell of him?
Hold on. Just create a sound or an image of an object within range that lasts for the duration. So it's just an image of
It's just an
himself.
image
It
of
doesn't
himself,
do
right, okay.
anything. It's just an image of himself. And I cast message again to him, and I say, voice will help, SNAPJAW. SNAPJAW? Is that his name?
Yeah.
SNAPJAW.
I love how you gaslighting SNAPJAW into thinking you've got divine protection or something.
I know. I feel kind of bad.
SNAPJAW is a biotic god.
Oh god, that poor guy.
Biotic god. I'm gonna go take a nap.
So,
So yeah, it's
kind
just
of
an image.
it's a
It's
bit
not
startled.
doing
Yeah, it
anything.
just startled looking and goes, Joe sees himself. Oh, Jesus. Thank you. Dying of first. So,
Just looking back at
he's
him,
kind of
not
looking at
doing
himself
anything.
and he goes, voice in SNAPJAW head. You can help. Who is voice in head? I just see myself. Maybe SNAPJAW lost it. Ah, SNAPJAW going insane! Ah!
Cast it again. I'm so glad this is a cantrip. Voice
SNAPJAW.
in SNAPJAW head is you. Only you have the power to help yourself. You are stronger than you know. The time to stand up is now.
Viva la revolution.
Viva la revolution! That's it.
I'm trying to read here because it's
What to do if Lizard thinks it's going insane?
Yeah, pretty much.
Shit. It's hearing things, it's seeing things.
What's that spell again? Which can increase someone's charisma and persuasion rolls. What we need to do now is if it goes up to his friends, just to convince them to have someone just tap it as it goes past and make it extra charismatic so we do start an entire evolution.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, but I don't think I have that.
It'd be hilarious, so. We'll have to get them little cloaks and start playing some Assassin's Creed themes as they storm the castle.
Hmm.
Did I break the game?
No. Make another persuasion check.
Revolution! Which is also somehow both in Draconic and in French. What is French in this universe? Marquesian? I don't know.
Common. No, I don't know.
16. The only time I'm rolling good is to convince the lizard that it is God or something. I don't even know what the fuck's going on anymore.
Okay. So he's kind of looking a bit confused. You know, best to SNAPJAW's, kind of, intelligence and, borderline on that one is really, it's a voice in his head.
Great, sweetie.
It's
You're doing great, sweetie.
It's a voice in his head, he's not entirely sure what's going on. SNAPJAW generally has these kind of thoughts on his own, so he's kind of thinking to himself, it's just one of those, one of those times where his brain is kind of telling him to do the things. So it goes back to, fixing up the wagon and such. He's not convinced with the voice in his head. To him, it's just a voice in his head. It's him. Unfortunately, lizard folk aren't very smart. Though he is pondering on it. I would say, he's sitting there and he is kind of thinking really hard. How great it would be if the dragon kneelers and the bullywugs wasn't in their castle. That it would bring back the way things should be in the in the Mirror of the Dead. That's what you can you can kind of hear. It's more of his inner ramblings of, if only voice was real. If only voice was real, then we could maybe defeat the dragon kneelers and the bullywugs. Then we could have peace. Things could be back to normal.
I guess message to Hawk. Well, I'm out of ideas. You got any plans? Help.
I'm honestly useless in this current situation.
Well, to be fair, how many spells did I just cast? I would have not been invisible anymore. Too many spells. Too many spells.
But it
Still in the bubble, though.
Wouldn't be a concentration, though. Sure, would it?
No, I mean, is the bubble concentration, or?
I don't know.
It's a ritual spell. It's not concentration.
What? And it's a cantrip.
Invisibility is Invisibility is concentration.
And the cantrip isn't. So, I would say that.
Oh. I think it's just if you cast a spell. I don't think it matters if it's concentration or not.
Fair enough. So, but you're still in this, and I don't. Is it like a hut, like a proper kind of disguised hut, or is it like a bubble? Did you
like
just?
It's like a see-through thing.
So you just
it's like a see-through dome.
Okay, so you just appeared, and do you know the Metal Gear Solid sound when everyone
Yeah.
basically all of a sudden
exclamation marks above their heads.
every lizard folk has just turned and they are aiming their javelins straight at you. And the one closest to you, I'm going to say this one in Draconic, it goes, what does he say? Halt there! Halt there, intruder!
I just messaged this one. This is your conscience. Ooh. No, I'd probably just say that out loud. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. I think we've been made slightly. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
A little bit.
You're in your bubble, though they can't hurt you or do anything.
No, they can't get into it.
So basically, when they you know, it comes up and prods the.
we are at an impasse.
Yeah, when it kind of goes up to prod your bubble, and it just kind of bounces back, and you know, you just hear draconic swear words of, you know, what is this? What is this trickery?
Hawk will no longer try to hide. I will stand up and come around sort of this side, if that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like just sort of walk along there, and I'll try my best in intimidating sort of look. And we are also we are against the dragon cult. We killed many of their people. We plan to kill a lot more. If you want to stand in our way, you'll also die. Or you could help us. Choice is yours.
This one here, who was also prodding at, in his.
The minor illusion's gone, by the way.
I was gonna say, in his
Just
worst.
No, it's gone.
In his worst common, he turns to Hawk and he's like, what is he like? I don't know. Pointy
You
ear,
speak out no common.
pointy ear, say stranger no trust. Say stranger mere to be killed or captured. Never speak, never talk.
And you can't think for yourself. Someone has to think for you.
And he kind of, you know, aims his spear now towards you. Roll a.
This pointy ear that you talk about. Do you like it? Do you want them to continue being your masters? Or would you rather see them on the floor dead?
Roll a persuasion.
Okay. My persuasion's actually not bad. Don't fuck me, dice.
With a disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yo.
Son of a bitch. I literally just rolled really high.
I'm sorry, I'm just reading on there.
That's still not bad. That's
Didn't cast
17.
guidance. No, wait, wrong game.
17.
Dragon kneelers in castle. They pay us steel blades and magic. And as you can look, all the lizard folk around them are they're wearing this like necklaces and bracelets made of bone and teeth and feathers, and like carvings in soft stone and leather.
Yes, they pay you these things, but they ask for your servitude in return. Is it really worth it?
At this point, SNAPJAW kind of, you know, comes over, he kind of scoots over, he's like, says something in Draconic. Argyle basically hears us, listen to strangers, yes, listen to strangers. He turns and looks at Hawk, kind of regarding him with kind of suspicion, you know.
I don't know why I'd be suspicious of me. I'm so friendly.
Oh, SNAPJAW can see me, right? So
Yeah.
I'll cast message to him again and be like, "Hi, over here, down here. It's the voice in your head from earlier. We genuinely are trying to help you.
Roll a
Conscience.
persuasion.
Remember me from a minute ago?" Ah. And it's 11. I get a -2 to my persuasion. I love it. It's so fun.
He kind of looks at you, kind of beadily, like, SNAPJAW, know who you are. No voice. Looks back at Hawk, kind of, you know, looking over at Argyle, like, shaking his head, like, ugh, you know, as almost like shaking the sound, you know, the voice out of his head. Ugh. Again, SNAPJAW regards Hawk. Again, really, really bad common. I did try to learn as much as Pigeon, but I'm useless at it, so I'm not going to. but to you it's like a pigeon talk. Basically,
English, yes.
We oppressed bullywugs and pointy ears and dragon dealers force us work. We not happy. Me is our home. Me belong lizard folk. But lizard folk cannot make shinies. Dragon
Well.
kneelers give us shinies.
Is it really worth it, though? You want them out of your swamp. We also want to get rid of these cultists as well. Can we come to an agreement?
Roll me a charisma check with disadvantage.
Again with a disadvantage? Why all the disadvantage? Charisma, what, like
Persuasion?
If it's shinies you want, we have plenty of it, and plus
Depends which one you want. Intimidation, persuasion.
so if it's shinies we want, we do happen to have plenty of
With
it,
disadvantage?
and
With disadvantage.
I have more than enough reason to want to be rid of the dragon kneelers, and I drop my form and I'm a kobold again. I can't stand them as much as you do.
Snapjaw, go insane! Snapjaw's a little personality, see kobold! Snapjaw need lie down. Snapjaw not have a good day.
persuasion wasn't so great this time. I rolled a natural 19 the first time, and I rolled really shit the second. 13 total.
Okay.
He's gonna SNAPJAW panic attack.
Yeah, Snapjaw having panic attack. So he kind of looks at you, Ryan, and goes, Snapjaw talk others. And, you know, he turns around, stands between you and the others, and the others have kind of come in now a little closer. They're pretty much, as this encounter's been going on, you know, they're, you know, surrounding.
I imagine some of them are still just poking at the dome.
Yeah, I would say this one is poking at Dome, and say this one, but yet they haven't seen, because they're not. Actually, they would be looking now, wouldn't they? Going to roll perception, see if they actually see Mal and Bastion.
I purposely moved away from everyone else.
He doesn't. He doesn't. This one, he's going to patrol though. He got a nat 20, and he is going to see Mal, and he's going to, you know, kind of poke her out of her hiding place. You know, he's going to poke. He's not going to hurt you or attack you, but he's going to, like, you know, I see you kind of thing. Yeah. In Draconic.
He's gonna like poke you with a stick.
Yeah, in Draconic, you know, you just hear him, you know, shouting in Draconic, I get, you know, out. And the rest of them are too far away.
In Draconic, you just hear he bursts out into song, "Come with me."
And we'll be.
So he would lead you to, you know, the to here. You know, to the others, kind of thing. Yeah, he see you. he apparently he's a good apparently he's a good seeker in hide and seek.
He's a hide and seek champion.
Because he rolled a 20.
Not quite the hide and seek champion.
No, not quite. Bastion, you're just there. Of course, Fenrith, you've had to calm Fenrith down. Yeah, you've calmed him down.
Give him some pocket bacon. Shh.
But now everyone's kind of turned and looked. Snapjaw kind of throws his head towards you, Hawk. He says, "Many more strangers?"
Oh, we wasn't going to take on the entire cult by myself.
Okay, so wish him luck. So, Jesus, I need a pen, and we have 8. A 1. Okay.
Can I speak to you about our Lord and Savior, long-eared Jesus?
Imagine if they could all multiply. That would be a fun
What
party.
did you say? Long gay Jesus? What?
Long-eared. Elf Jesus hasn't got
Oh,
like a mix
long-eared.
to it.
Oh, okay.
You just heard what you wanted to hear. But
Yeah, I want to know about long gay Jesus. Give me a pamphlet, sign me up.
I am interested in this. Yeah.
Unfortunately, he's a celibate priest.
So he
Are you
turns.
interested in my religion?
He
Sign
just
me
needs to
up.
walk around with a wheelbarrow though, because he's so long.
Okay, so SNAPJAW, you know, you see a group to the side. He's you can almost, Argyle, you can tell that he's just pleading with them. No, we could do this. We could take our home back. The swamp can be back to normal. And they're like, no, we don't want to. No, are you insane? Oh, they'll kill us. With no chance, they'll kill us. And but what they do say is, but we won't get in the way. You'll die. But we will live. And the group, they grab the wagon and they take their leave of the camp with the wagon to go and collect the rest of the stuff. SNAPJAW then returns and he looks over at, are you still Kobold?
Yeah.
He looks over and he goes, in Draconic, he goes, we will help. We will help get you to castle to Dragon Kneelers. You will help. Bullywugs and Dragon Kneelers. We get you there safe. You help.
Wait, is he saying he wants me to help the call, or he just assumes that I'm helping the call because I'm a kobold? I don't
No,
know
no,
what
no, no,
smart
no,
they are.
no. He's
Okay,
basically
message
Help
is here.
us get to the castle.
he's saying,
Yeah.
he's gonna, help you get to the castle, but you have to kind of, promise to help back.
Oh,
So,
then I say that sounds like a fair trade. Yeah, deal.
he looks back at Hawk and goes, rest here for a little while. Give illusion, yes, that we go collect their stuffs.
What about the rest of your friends? Are they not going to tell?
No, they will not help, but
Not hurt.
not stop.
Okay, I want to look at the other lizard folk there. Are they looking like really nervous, or are they looking still
Like, what's
grasping
the
their weapons
vibe?
hard?
So, do an insight check.
Insight.
So check.
Mental note: don't have a Chinese takeaway before D&D. Makes me thirsty.
Hawk's insight didn't. I don't know shit. 11. Fuck it.
I
I'm not using that dice anymore. That's my new dice.
Is that your new dice?
Yes.
Aww,
I mean,
frail.
they look nervous. As much as you can figure out from the features of lizards, they give off
Fair.
the air of nervous, but it's really hard to read the lizard's face.
Like looking at a snake and go, is it happy? Is it
yeah,
sad?
yeah, exactly, yeah.
So they don't really make expressions. Oh, it's so hard to
But
judge.
they keep themselves to themselves, so they one goes off to the basket which was full of the fish and kind of pulls it over to them and they share it out. However, SNAPJAW,
I would have shared it out, but it's all in my pockets.
However, Snapjaw seems to, he kind of stays close to you. He's kind of very interested in Argyle, looking at Argyle and his kobold kind of thing. He's seen many kobolds. He's seen them, obviously, in
Have
the
you seen one with tiny
employment.
glasses before?
I think that's really what he's looking. He's kind of just more, again, speaking to you in Draconic, because you have no master. No
Well,
whips.
no. I suppose I don't. No.
Kind of looks over around, He's Mal.
Oh,
She your master.
These are my friends, not my masters.
Friends.
Friends.
Friends. Kind of lets that sit on his, on his tongue for a little bit. Friends.
And I tell him we could be your friends.
Snapjaw don't have friends.
Would you like a friend?
Snapjaw would think of friends after we get Snapjaw Castle back.
Alright, that's fair enough.
Bastion, are you still
Friendly.
gonna stay in the bushes?
I'm it in the bush. I am part
No,
of
you are the bush.
I am the bush.
Hawk will just go and sit down by the fire and eat some of that. Probably really bad idea to eat smoked fish.
So with that smoked fish, I'm gonna get you to roll a Constitution.
Of course.
Oh.
How much
I was
would
gonna say I'll take.
Oh,
Never mind.
A saving throw is this? Is it?
Oh no, just set the throw.
Just a
Just a straight up con throw.
see? My other dice is much better. 22.
So as you pick up the fish from the basket, I'm not sure what Argyle's tastes are, but I would say that Mal gives you the
I
look
still
of,
got some pocket bacon. I'm set.
but I dare say Mal gives you a look of disgust, and Bastion wrinkles his nose up. You can't see him wrinkling his nose because it looks disgusting. It is the most
Judging.
unappetizing looking piece of fish that any of you have seen.
Hey, you just told me it was smoked fish, all right?
It is smoked fish, but it doesn't. I didn't say it was appetizing.
I've eaten worse.
Those fish in Avatar where like the lake was all poison and gross and it's like leaking out the eyes and shit.
As you bite into it, and it's edible. Slimy.
Really is lutefisk.
Was it slimy but satisfying?
Oh. Argyle tries not to retch in the bubble. Wait, actually, I'm gonna get.
Hawk will
I'm gonna get
make a
some of
mental-
my. Oh,
Sorry?
go ahead.
I was
go
going to
ahead.
say Hawk will make a mental note of brushing his teeth after this.
Yes, please. Just prestidigitation your everything later. Get the smell off. That's gross. I get some pocket bacon and I like reach my hand out of the bubble and offer it to Snapjaw.
Alright, Snapjaw kind of sniffs it. Pocket bacon, yes?
Yeah, it's good meat.
Licks it. His eyes kind of widen, and his tongue licks his eye quickly, and he kind of blinks. It's like, oh, that's salty, and then kind of, and his tongue's just flipping, like in and out, like as he just kind of takes in the saltiness.
He eats it with chainsaw sounds.
Did he like it? Because this could make or break our friendship right here. Did he like it?
Did he like it? Let's see. Oh, he loved it. He loved
Oh,
it.
good.
He
That's good.
loved it.
Good. Very good.
Otherwise, he'd have like that really angry hawk with the red eyes right behind him. It's like, what? You didn't like it?
Do. Okay, so after a long rest,
Long rest. Yes.
by which during that long rest, the three lizard folk who had went on have come back, and kind of left you to it. They didn't talk to you. They didn't look at you. They did, just went and did their business. SNAPJAW kind of slaps his hand together, and he says, "We go now. Go now. Quick, boats, on rafts. Go." And he kind of, everyone starts. I say everyone, lizard folks, start making their way onto the canoes.
Make it away. Sorry, every time.
Kind of looks towards you, goes, "Can only go castle by the black water. Only way."
Okay. I suppose we go then. Did you take
Yeah,
your
why
whole?
not?
Did Sebastian take his whole long rest in the
about-
long rest?
I was meditating.
He's
I
taking
just
a
I
nap.
just appear next to him and say no more.
I guess we just pick a boat.
So yeah, basically, but obviously with these guys just appearing, they've all just went, on the defense, spears out, kind of pointing,
I'll
friend.
go over and like hold my hands up and get in between, Bastian and the other lizard folk. It's a friend. It's a friend. He's just a sneaky friend. And he likes to
I
be
just yell
sneaky.
back
That's
in
all.
Draconic, friend.
friend. And he
I
turns
offer a
to-
hand of
Fucking bacon. Pick a pack of peppers.
kinda-
out like a pack of
That's pretty good.
cards.
SNAPJAW takes it and he kind of offers it to, I guess, his buddies, and num tums. And they all kind of relax
that
a
came
little
from?
bit, but now they are like super alert. You can see them all just looking around, and SNAPJAW kind of looks at Argyle and he's like, "Any more surprise friends?"
The bush shakes, and out of it
Oh,
No,
rolls a
freaking frog.
very, very big frog. And behind the frog is a ferret, and behind the ferret is a dog. And
It's
behind
not
the
that
dog,
big a frog. It's actually a small frog. Yes, but it's just a frog and a ferret and a raven, and I'm like, yeah, just don't mind that. No, yeah.
it'd be the perfect time of
Just
all the
animal
animals
friends,
just
no more
congregate.
friends, no more scaries. More scaries. More surprises.
So, from the campsite,
Pretty good.
trip to SNAPJAW's castle.
It'd be a time for our horses to catch up for us, wouldn't it?
Oh wait, we were told to wait here. Shit.
Oh, well, we're already going.
I
She'll
got sent a
catch up.
text earlier telling me to wait.
She'll catch up. She's on the scroll. It's fine.
I will send her a text
Fine.
back telling her that we had to go.
Yeah,
I don't know
so
if that-
something came up.
So, the lizard folk, basically, they wait for you to board and they start rowing. And for a long while, you're unsure if they actually know which way they're going, but you can see that on the trees that are above the water level, there's the same scrolled marks that point them, that you've seen along their journey, that kind of shows this is the right way that they're going. And it takes not that long to
Sorry.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay, so it doesn't take you that long to approach the castle. Hawk, make me a history.
A history? A history.
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 I'm wondering if it's history or in... Yeah, I'm going to say history.
History. Okay.
Mm.
18 plus 4. 22.
Okay, so in your noggin, you kind of remember reading about over a century ago, a half-elf wizard built a castle at the edge of the Mere of the Dead. He lived there relatively a short time before the swamp kind of flowed past the castle. And the structure's been abandoned for years. A group of astrologers called the Academy of Stargazers claimed it, and they had built a big observatory into the top level of the keep. But the records and books say that the astrologers vanished mysteriously after a few years. The castle is, from what your memory recalls, is called Castle Nerita. That's Naerytar. And to the best of your knowledge,
Narrator?
yeah, best of your knowledge, it's been abandoned ever since.
They're like really insistent on this castle.
Do I know how long ago this wizard would have been in it? Or anything like
I mean,
that?
it
Like,
was
how long was it abandoned, technically?
over a century ago. It says,
A
you know,
century
the
ago?
book
Okay.
said that the half-elf wizard built a castle.
Okay.
He then left it because it became too remote. And then it sat abandoned for years, and then a group of astrologers claimed it and then disappeared.
I know why these lizard men want this castle back. They're secretly astrologists, lizard men. They look to the stars for guidance.
Also, question: is a dire wolf too big for one of these boats?
Fenrith kind of precariously sits in the middle of one of them, right behind one of the lizard folk. Yeah. Lizard folk's kind of not pleased with him at all. Anyway,
If it's too much weight,
no, yours are good. So,
okay.
This is where it gets a little freaking tricky.
We are
The void.
We cannot escape.
It's inside Mal's head. Her soul. Her being.
This is just actually my thoughts during the
What
day.
the fudge?
Pure
I take it
darkness.
you all got a black screen.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll sort that out. Why have you got a black screen?
No. Could I change my answer?
Okay.
Took a while for it to load.
Oh, it's still black for me. Hold on.
Still black for me. Hold on.
So I mean, the old screen took a while for it to load to the black one.
Oh.
Like, wait, is this not how you see the world, guys?
Is this not how we see the world?
This is how you see the world if you
see
don't have
only
dark vision.
darkness.
Apparently, I can't make it. Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. It's okay. I remember. There's a button. Turn it off. Turn it on. No, turn it off. Why is my page black? I can't unblock it.
I cast darkness.
Yep, someone cast.
Yeah, I cast darkness on the map.
Someone cast darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Where you here? It's 3 p.m.
Oh, for God's sake, I hate this.
Page has gone all black again.
Permanent darkness.
What?
Reveal! No?
Is it on a DM layer?
No,
Oh,
no,
that could
no.
be it. That could be it.
Revelio.
That could be it. That could be the problem I'm having. No, I'm moving the map now. Reveal. Do, 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 do. Oh, come on! I don't know what's wrong with
But
this.
it's like rolling a natural 1 for your perception check.
It's exactly what
Can't
it
see
is.
the map.
Exactly what it's like. I can't see anything.
We haven't arrived there yet, so you know you're on canoes.
It's,
While
it's
I
on the
fix this.
loading screen. It's on the loading screen right now. Like the canoes are going across the water. It's just loading down at the bottom.
I actually don't know why it's doing the whole. I didn't set it up this way, so I'm actually not sure what's going on. Ah!
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Hey.
Yay!
Well, that's some kind of fog of war setting.
It was a fog of war setting, but I don't know why it was doing it. Right, let me center this. So. Okay. Approach to. See, this is my confusion now. This is where I get confused. I don't know where the fudges are meant to be or where yous are not meant to be. Okay, so about half mile out from the castle, Snapjaw leads you to like a picket line post where he speaks to there is 6 lizard folk standing guard. And he looks at you and he's, you know, kind of gives you a nod of, you know, here. And he approaches. Argyle, you hear in Draconic that he says that these are great warriors. We come to destroy the cult of dragon. And it is now time to make our move against the bullywugs. Wish him luck. Oh, nice. He got a nat 20. Basically, all of a sudden, you know, these...
Quickly cast guidance.
And, you know, all of a sudden, the guards are like, they're nodding, and he's, you know, it just looks like in a really, really fast that he's telling them, you know, we're, you know, the plans that he has. We can do this, you know. So they're like, okay. They let you walk through the picket line, and they're sizing you up, and they're, you know, they're all like, you can see them. They're rallied. They're, you know, they're kind of standing a hell of a lot taller than what they originally looked.
One charismatic little lizard. Nice.
As like Argyle like puffs up his chest and like tries to straighten up and makes himself look bigger than he is as he walks in.
He will less be named George Lizardton.
Also, as we walk in, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
Or Winston Lizardton.
Okay.
This castle is scary. Though.
Oh yeah, believe me, I've been
That's
trying to
weird.
really trying to figure out how to run this. I couldn't tell you how I'm running myself.
Doing
So.
great.
Gonna hazard a guess now that you guys would be roughly around here. Now each square is 20 feet square. And I'll get you in. So the other lizard folk now have kind of walked off ahead. So basically, Snapjaw's friends, the ones who've agreed to help, they've kind of went ahead, but Snapjaw has stayed behind with you. So weird. See, I can't make these any smaller, which is really pissing me off. I hate this map. I do have bigger version, like bigger close-up versions of this map, but it's not easy to determine where you are. So, okay.
It should be alright. I mean, you don't need to make us much smaller than that. Each one of those bigger squares is 20 feet, so we can move a square and a half if you're a 30-foot movement, so it's not
Yeah.
a bad thing.
Okay,
We
so
can sort that out.
okay. Let me just sort my screen out. I've got so much in front of me, so much information about this place. Okay, so where you are currently, it's half dozen dugout canoes pulled up onto the land here. 3 to 5 paddles lie at the bottom of each, and 5 of them are in relatively good condition. The 6th one's rotten, and you can see that it's not used. To be honest, it's all entirely up to you now what you are doing from here on.
I will
pressure.
approach. Is it SNAPJAW? Was that his name?
Mm-hmm.
I will approach SNAPJAW, and you seem to have got your friends behind on our side. Is there any more people of your people here that you could go and try to rally, so we would have more of a force against these people?
Should we tell him about the scroll that may or may not be happening at any point?
That's probably something we should maybe mention too. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And if the scroll lights up and someone pops out of it, don't worry.
And
So, Snapjaw. Three. I'm gonna say it's all in Draconic because it's really hard for me to to break it up. So,
I'll just be the translator.
yeah,
for
basically
everything.
he looks to Argyle to translate.
I'm the translator, yeah.
There is 3 groups that are important in Castle Neater. The Dragon Kneelers, the Bullywugs, and us, the Dragon Folk. There is also some kobold. That's why some kobold are Dragon Kneelers. Dragon Kneelers are kobold masters.
Have I any idea what this bullywog thing he's talking about is? Is that a type of bad guy that I know?
Okay, roll me a... What would it be, an intelligence?
Because I've personally never heard of them. I don't know if Hawk will have. Intelligence.
Or maybe if it's like a draconic thing, maybe I would have heard of it. I don't know.
Just, I mean, go fight these bullywogs. Okay, they're all
Throwing it out
dragons.
there.
Oh crap.
Oh shit.
Okay, that's not bad. 16.
Okay, so Bullywugs. Hawk, you remember reading during your long arduous studying, arduous studying, when you were a young boy, that Bullywugs are green, grey, or mottled yellow skin, large, frog-headed, amphibious humanoids.
Ah, okay. Okay. Frog people. Got it. Right.
Yeah.
So frog people bad? Or frog people friends?
I think the frog people bully the lizard people. I think that's the way it
Frog people
goes.
bad. Okay.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
So yeah, he tells it that the bullywugs are the scariest. They
Okay,
beat
bad.
lizard folk. He then mentions that sometimes that half dragon shows up occasionally to remind the bullywugs and Elizabeth that the dragon kneelers are in charge, but Born Grey runs the operation.
Born Grey?
Born Grey.
Who?
Born,
Who?
I know, he is
Yeah.
pointy. He pointy ear.
He's pointy ear.
He's the pointy ear.
Here.
I'm guessing he's an elf, I guess. I don't know.
Probably.
It said a half dragon? What color? I sort of say to Arkyle to try to
Say in Draconic. Yeah.
yes to say a draconic for me. What color was this half dragon, and did you catch a name?
Hold on, I'm reading. I want to make sure that I don't just say it out. So this half dragon is a black half dragon.
Black.
So he says no, not name.
Okay.
Black dragon. Black half dragon.
I just kind of
Scary.
whispered to Hawk. Izamir? I think that was their name.
I was worried if it was that person too. Yes. I think wasn't he a blue dragon? I thought
There was a blue one. The blue one we met earlier.
the blue one was the one that kicked my ass.
That's the one
check
you
him
fought,
now.
yes. That was a different half dragon.
yeah.
Long-awaited
I think,
rematch.
I think Resume would have kicked your ass harder.
So again, kind of getting back onto Snapjaw's like Farblex, Spectagoo, Bullywug. Use magic. His religion is mishmash and confused tradition borrowed, hallucinogenics and intoxicating. Farblex.
So the frogs do get people high.
Bullywugs. Parplex keeps them to his followers together.
Hawk will walk over to the Bast.
Is that a name?
Parblex. Phar.
Farblex.
Yeah. Pharblex. And at the mention of the name, Snapjaw just spits. It's like a. Farblex killed lizard shaman, Suncaller. We not been the same tribe since then.
We've only had Snapjaw for a day and a half, and if anything happened to him.
Oh,
Um,
honey, you got a big storm coming.
Hawk will walk over to Bast. Do you think you'd be up for maybe scouting this castle out a wee bit to see, so we know what we're up against? If we have to try to kill all these people? I would do it, but we both know how terrible I am at sneaking.
Oh, I'm
Good
sure you'd be
kaboom.
fine.
Uh-huh.
You make it 5 steps inside the wall. Clank, 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 clank.
Oh, you think I would make 5 steps? That's good.
You'd get all the way through the castle, not
Yeah,
alert a single person, then you'd get out, a mouse
He's
would
gonna roll
sneeze,
a
and
nat
everybody would
20,
be on
it's fine.
guard.
He's gonna roll 2 nat 20s.
Mhm.
Snapjaw kind of turns and looks and he, to the question that Hawk had said, and in as broken English, he basically, yes, friends inside castle shall seek. Tell them rebellion. Yes, maybe disguise. kind of question mark,
That's-
cocks
no.
his head to his side, kind of.
That's
like maybe
not
we
something
should
that's
disguise ourselves. I got that
in
part
my
covered.
wheelhouse.
We have those. We have those Did we get necklaces or something? Hold on. Did we get
Wasn't
like
it robes and
something from,
necklaces or
well,
medallions
yeah.
or something?
But they don't wear the robes unless it's on official. Like they don't wear them very often. They have to be
Mhm.
doing a ceremony to bother wearing them.
Necklaces were rituals,
True,
right?
true.
We would just look silly.
I
Like
mean,
the
I
new
pretty
kids
much got
trying to
my
impress.
disguise covered.
I'm
Right,
willing
if
to
you
do
guys
some scouting if it would help.
Can't really hide myself too much.
Kind of, SNAPJAW goes, it's fine. You look like everybody else. Should be fine. No scales.
Yeah.
Should be fine.
And I can't disguise other people.
Should be fine. No, I'm just reading on it. Should actually be fine.
Yeah.
We look like everybody else.
But essentially, that's what the...
Tiefling.
Now, just reading through it goes, you know what, unless you make a scene. So don't
Fair
break
enough.
dance. Don't be breakdancing.
Fair enough. It's just Hawks. He stands out a lot. He's a pretty tall guy with big fire red hair, heavy armor.
Usually has blood on him, you know.
He's
Wait,
not
speaking
quiet,
of
and he stands up.
prestidigitation.
My
Get the
whole
fish
dream
smell
is
and the
to
blood
break
off you, it's
dance
fine.
At a castle.
So,
Can anyone else hear that? That rhythmic beat?
Oh, God.
SNAPJAW looks at Hawk. Right there. He kind of, you know, it looks a lot taller now. You know, his shoulders are more back, and he walks off, and he's gone for about 2 hours. And by the time he returns, by the time he returns, he has like a satchel stuffed, and he kind of throws it down at your feet, and in there is like it's just like a cloak, like a dusty old cloak, and other bits and bobs. I find this may help, yes? And he looks at Argyle and goes, disguise, not disguise, just cover. Look less suspicious.
I'll throw the cloak around, make sure it's covering most of my armor and stuff like that, so it doesn't look like I'm ready to kick the shit out of everyone I see.
It look less suspicious than just being a kobold. Is that what he's saying?
Less suspicious.
Less suspicious. Okay,
Kobolds
for my...
get trouble. Could pretend
Right.
kobold is doing work. Sees different people's okay, so yes, in the bag there's like cloaks. Excuse me, and you know, oversized orc size kind of tunics and such. They don't smell the best. You know, pretty sure
Prestidigitation.
they're pretty sure they smell dead things.
I
Wonder
literally
where he
cast
got them
disguise
from.
Self just
Hmm.
for the cloak, so I don't have to wear one. I have my own imaginary cloak.
So yes,
Like, to make myself look like a gnome again. I don't know if that's less suspicious, but boop.
so just below the landing where you just got off the canoe, just below you can see that there's like a big animal pen or an animal stockade here, and you can see a 5-foot high wall made of sturdy logs that's been driven into the earth's They're spaced about 6 inches apart and bound together with twisted fibers. And it's, from what you can see from there, it's just full of logs and big, massive stones. And huge-ass giant lizards. There is...
Is it the kind that we've seen before? Because we've encountered like a few mounts.
There's 8 giant lizards. Have you seen an... Can I show you this? No, I don't think I can. Oh, wait, I can. Should be able to show you this. So, basically, it's these.
Nice.
Oh, that's a big boy.
It looks scary but cool.
It also looks really cute. It's just a big unit.
And
I want to ride one.
and then obviously to the east you can see this big looming castle. Castle Naeta was built on obviously dry land.
You said that log wall was 5 feet high, so I'll hold Argyle up a bit so we can see over.
Oh yeah, so I can see.
A little boost up, yeah.
You see the
Just like
lizards,
a
there you
piece.
go.
Yay! It's like at a petting zoo. It's like I want uppies. Give me uppies. Yay!
What a good day, you guys.
To the east, yes, Castle Naeta looms before you. It was built on dry land. There's a big dry moat has been dug around it. The moat has flooded and overflowed, and it's just the site's swampy, and there's large pools of standing water dotted around the clearing. But it looks like it's built on a solid foundation. It looks like there was like a volcanic bedrock or something from below it.
It's not like half sinking or anything.
No. Just
Fair
loads
enough.
of tangled brush and trees grow within about 20 feet of the walls on 3 sides of the castle. Only the front, which is apparently the southern end. Trying to figure out the southern end. Yeah, this must be the southern end.
What's the plan then? Are we doing some scouting, or are we just going to walk in, or what does everyone think?
We have a plan.
Probably good to know what we're walking into.
How long does all your like illusions and everything last for? I don't want them to wear off after you've cast them for no reason, you know.
Oh, I can do this all day.
Oh, fair enough.
I can just send my raven to scout from above. If anybody wants to
Okay.
check out the ground. And I'm gonna make my raven go wee.
Raven go whoosh. Raven go brrr.
What?
Roll perception for the raven.
The question is, how close are we gonna get before we start scouting?
Because at the moment you are a good distance away
Yeah.
still.
See, the
Has
thing
not
is,
moved.
I can look through its eyes within 100 feet.
Well,
After that, it's on its
Definitely.
own, and he can't really tell me anything.
yeah. So at the moment, each square on this map
Half
is
squares.
20. Yeah. So it wouldn't get very far. I mean, you could still. What's its radius? Is it just
I mean,
100
it can
feet
just fly
around you?
wherever, it just can't communicate with me.
we could walk forward and have it. Would you say it was 100 feet? So you could always have it 100 feet ahead of us, so we always know what's coming 100 feet
Right.
away,
Oh, yeah.
kind of thing.
Okay.
Can you
So
can't
that
move
you
when
can
you're
still
looking through the sides, though, can
communicate.
you? I could carry you if I needed to. Give you piggyback.
No, I mean you can, but like I think when you look through a familiar, you lose the sense that you're using. So if I was listening, I wouldn't be able to hear.
But if you were looking, you'd be unable
And
to
if I'm
see.
looking, I can walk, but I can't see with my eyes.
Fair enough. Well, I could
Depends
just
on what
still
you
have a
want to do.
So,
hand on your shoulder and guide you walking. Sort
at
of
this
thing.
stage, what happens then?
And
Since
y'all dump me in the water.
She murders too many people. Now's her chance.
So done with this.
This is
Getting
the
a-
only way it can be done.
getting a sense of what is about to happen, Fenrir brings himself and nuzzles his head underneath Mal, under the hand, and kind of basically gives you the roll
Oh, it's a little
roll an animal
Yeah.
handling.
You seeing eye dog? Yeah.
It's like,
thing I don't.
I swear, if this is happening and he sees a cat, I swear.
Straight into the water.
13?
Okay, we'll work with it.
Fenris, roll for cat.
Roll for
Okay, so the raven goes up in the air. You have moved, obviously. I'm going to say about 100 foot together. So I'm going to say you're probably what? I'm going to put you here because you would have got off the canoes at 1. And straight up, what your raven sees is to the north are crudely built, a dozen or more huts are placed haphazardly on the boggy ground, each shaped like a slightly flattened dome. Can't tell from the raven point of view if there's doors or anything. But you can tell that there's like from every hut there's like tunnels around the huts, like it's trenches. So the huts and then trenches that lead away from them.
I kind of retell everything that she's saying.
And then that's from there. So
The trenches are like their road network kind of thing.
So what you can also see is movements. Mal, roll me a perception. Not a perception. I don't know if you would recognize it from such a distance. Intelligence check.
We all know I'm smart. 17.
Okay, so hopping and standing kind of close by to the huts, and they're just moving. You can see 8. You think they're giant frogs. Just hopping randomly among the huts. There's a few sitting silently in the standing pools of water. But they don't seem to be bothering with the other kind of occupants that are moving. And you're not quite sure from the height of the raven, but you're pretty sure that that's not the lizard folk. Far off in the distance, though you're not 100% sure, the raven can also see the moat going on, at least the front side all around, as far as you can tell, the entrance of the castle. And I would
How do we want to do this?
I'm going to say, yeah, that's pretty much what you can see. Oh, I'm having a hard time seeing these freaking numbers. Hold on. All right, so yes, just before the moat, you do see what looks like longhouses. From the distance, though, you can't see any details. You just know that there is like what looks like to be longhouses built east directly from you.
We can start there. Maybe.
If we go to the longhouses, though, we'll go right past the entrance to the castle, and there may be guards standing around there. Don't know how.
What are you doing? Oh, just admiring the longhouses.
And then you said there's something that looks like the big toads up north and the wee huts. I think.
Some giant
Yeah.
froggos.
Oh, the giant frogs, yeah.
And
What if we just started blasting?
no, okay.
It just seen your resume. Never heard of them.
Razamir, I hardly know a mirror.
Oh.
I'll see myself out.
Okay, so what is the plan?
What is the plan?
That's what I'm trying to think about.
What could be our options? Like, do we want to try to?
Options are I mean, we could just go straight into the castle,
Just
but
like
all
waltz
these
in.
Act like we belong there.
act like we belong, basically. But then, if shit goes wrong, we've got all these things outside that could come in and behind us and murder us. So maybe we want to go to the huts and see if we can rile up more lizard folk to be our allies, and maybe take out look at whatever that giant toad frog thing is. I don't know. What do you think? What does your gut tell you?
Fireball. Oh, wait, I don't have one.
Because my mouse guy always says violence, violence,
Violence.
murder, murder.
All
Well,
I see is dead people.
We know we've got some potential friendlies all over the place, so we kind of have to be careful of all the murder.
Mm-hmm.
For the first time, like ever, we have to be careful of our murder.
Scandalous. Us be careful of murder. Oh.
Are we the good guys? I guess we can go negotiate with frogs.
Just check the vibe. I don't know.
Check the
Hey,
vibe
hey,
in their
frog
camp,
guys,
like,
what's
seeing
your
where they
vibe?
at. What do they think about the system? Are they fighting the system? Are they
Alright, are you for the system or down with the system?
are they
Like, what's the
unionizing?
vibe?
Like, what is happening here?
Unionizing.
The giant toad thing. I will go and ask. What was his name again? Is it SNAPJAW? I keep forgetting. his name.
SNAPJAW.
SNAPJAW.
SNAPJAW. I'm gonna write it down this time, so I Well, I'll go over to him and ask if he knows what the giant toad thing is up near the huts up north. Is it one of those bullywog things he wants us to deal with? Is that what he's talking about?
Kind of looks at you and he's like, you can see a shudder go through his body, and he goes, bullywugs, raised frogs from tadpoles. They listen to no one but bullywugs. They will attack any person, being who's not bullywug if you get too close. Lost many friends.
Is there many of your friends at the village up north that could potentially help us if we maybe dealt with that giant frog toad thing?
Wait, I was reading. I just want to double check.
Is it just the one, or are there multiple frog toad things?
That's
The-
also a good question. Valid question, that one, yes.
Well,
How
that would have
many?
been up. That would have been up to Mal. Mal, you would have saw 8 giant frogs.
Oh, yeah. Damn,
Holy
okay.
shit. Well, change of plans with that one,
Yes.
I feel like.
It's like double what I was thinking. Okay. Hmm.
Hold on. There is. I don't want to say it in case I'm wrong, but I do believe there's about. I don't want to say it in case I'm wrong. About 80 lizard folk.
Not all of them are obviously going to jump onto our side.
Mm-hmm. And we don't know how many are.
Yeah.
Maybe a friend can go convince him.
Viva la revolution, it's nigh.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe actually Mel's idea was right at the start. If we go towards the longhouses, you should be able to get a better view of around the castle and stuff by your bird, right? Because that's within like a lot of 100 feet. If we tried to not be too obvious over there,
Don't be
perhaps.
suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I am never suspicious.
Which was
Yeah,
the
'cause
way?
in the camp we don't really have anybody. So we gotta try the longhouse, or just act like we belong.
Do those giant lizards that we've seen in that pen, are they like hostile sort of things, or were they just being used as like workhorses, like pulling stuff around and
Mounds,
things like that?
yeah. It's chilling.
I need to find this thing
Just
again.
trying to gauge how docile they might be or violent they might be, if you get my.
As much as
I
I
mean-
would love to ride one into battle, I don't think it would let me, and it would probably eat me. I'm small.
That's what I say. There was 8 of them. Pretty sure I did.
Yeah.
There was 8 of the
So yeah.
Codes. type of things.
So SNAPJAW. Giant lizards. Looking at Argyle. Ill-tempered beasts attack anyone within reach if their handlers aren't present to keep them under control. If set loose, unpredictable.
It could be a distraction, potentially.
Potentially, yeah. I'm just trying to weigh up like potential options and things. That's why I'm.
Before dragon kneelers, young lizards, silly, throwaway, used to poke lizards, big lizards, and used to make them angry. Used to annoy handlers. Funny though. And he kind of chuckles. And it's kind of the most lighthearted thing he's kind of done. He seems almost assured of victory.
Well, I'm glad one of us are.
I'm glad one of us is confident.
Or we could just walk into the castle like we own the place and see what happens. I don't know.
Did we
Or we
find
could set
out
the giant lizards free and let all hell break loose.
We could.
Did we find out the name of the? We did, right? The elf, I think. What was it? The one that's running the place. It was something.
Born Grey, elf.
Yeah.
Thing. That's all.
Born Grey, one of those
Born,
things.
Born Grey is what I wrote down for that.
Yes.
Born Grey.
Okay, so lizard folk. Da, 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 da. I'm really trying to find it. I think, like I said, I think there's about 80 of them. Ah, there. So the SNAPJAW's tribe, the Scaly Death, comprised of 80 lizard folk warriors. Half of them
Okay.
might be in the vicinity.
Okay.
Might.
And then we can't guarantee that even the half
They're
would.
friendly.
Yeah. Or even help. Most of them might just run away or just say fuck you. Any suggestions? Anyone else can think of something?
Mm. I really only see the two options, and both could go equally horribly.
We could just try to get to the cult and then take it from there.
Okay.
Or
Or?
Not
I
the
mean-
or.
us getting to the cult is gonna end one way.
One of those ways is dead.
Or we could get back into our boats and bugger off and have a pint in tavern somewhere. But
I like the way you think.
hmm
Oh wait, no, murder.
Murder.
Wait, no, never mind. Murder.
Yeah.
So I'm not abandoning SNAPJAW. He's
I forgot I
gonna
had a
be my
character
friend if I
murder.
make it out of this. If we make it out
He
of
can
this.
come with us for a pint. He'll be fine. We'll just lead him with bacon. Come with us.
Ooh, bacon.
We don't have an impression of how many people that are not frogs or lizard folk are here.
No, we don't. No idea.
Mm,
Yeah.
Probably assume it's a lot though, but I have no idea.
Could assume it's a decent amount. Yeah.
Oh, we can always just invade the castle and hope nobody outside hears it.
I suppose what we could do is just walk up to the castle and see how people react to us and how things go on, and that can
Yeah.
sort of spell what we do next.
Yeah. It goes poorly. We always have attack lizards.
Unless Bast would like to maybe sneak up and see what he can see at the front.
Gauge the
Close to-
vibe.
Indeed.
Vibe hunting.
Do it.
Do it.
Okay,
I
so
mean,
Or we can set loose the thingies. Somebody sneak in, set loose
We're
the thingies.
yeah,
we
we
go
just
into
keep
the
going
cult.
in circles.
release the kobold.
Oh,
Release the lizards.
I'll stealth about. I'll go to down to about tag 6, and I'll have a look around there, and then if I can, I'll go into about A.
right, hold on, just slow down. So you're going to 6. Roll me. Are you stealthing or are you just gonna?
I'm going all stealth.
Okay, roll me stealth.
Ooh, that's nice. 26.
Okay, so approach 6. So as you make your way up to
Making it way.
I'll try to stay about 60 feet away-ish. Not that I can see him with my perception, but I will guess roughly where he is and try to stay about 60,
Okay.
60, 80 feet away.
Just guesstimate, yeah.
So,
Uh-huh.
Orc ends up here.
Bastian, as you approach, hiding, kind of sticking to the moat edge, crouching, the muddy water lapping against the castle walls, and you notice that it's the water's about hip deep throughout that part of the moat, and you approach the main gate, and it seems to be the only entrance into the castle that's used a pair of stout wooden gates and an iron portcullis. Portcullis is closed off this like 12-foot wide, 10-foot high gateway. The gates are not closed, but they now sag on their hinges so badly that it's not even worth the effort. You know, kind of fixing the sagginess. As you kind of peer in through the doorway, you do spy a whole bunch of individuals. These would be what you kind of gathered from everyone's description of bullywugs, and about 2 giant frogs. Or kind of 3 giant frogs. 4 giant frogs as I keep looking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 giant frogs are just kind of hopping around the entrance area.
A little fire.
Did somebody say boom?
What the fuck?
Bring me my boomstick. Come on, Argyle.
Pretty spread out though. Even with fireball, you wouldn't be able to get more than maybe 4 of them at best.
Yeah.
True, true. It's more to set the building on fire, but yeah. I'll creep my way back to the group and I'll tell them. There's a lot of them.
So yeah,
Quite a lot of them.
a bit more what you can tell them. So you can notice that it's well guarded by 10 bullywugs and what I say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 giant frogs.
Oh, you said like 1.
uh,
2. That's 2 different.
the stone floor is just sloppy mud. You know, you can see that there was planks have been laid from the gateway, causing a bit more of an entrance. You know, for those who don't like walking on the mud. There's no windows that you could see or arrow slits at the ground level.
Hearing this information from Bast, I'll go back over to SNAPJAW and I'll point at the entrance and go, is that the only way in? Is there any other back ways, secret ways, tunnels, anything that you know of?
Maybe a way further up.
Yes, only ways. Only ways in. Yeah.
Okay. How high is the walls, by the way? Just out
So,
of curiosity.
I'm glad you asked. Castaneda has a ground floor, second floor, and a third floor. So it's it's a proper huge kind of
Three-story high
three-story.
castle. Yeah,
Story.
I don't know. It's pretty high then. I mean, I could get on the roof if it's 3 stories high. That's probably no more than... I can Misty Step 30 feet. It shouldn't be higher than 30 feet. Try to get on the roof.
Yeah.
Like lower a rope down somewhere high? I don't know.
No, I would say it's a lot bigger than 30 feet.
Okay.
Well, think 30 feet would be just three of these squares. Well, 2 of these squares. I am trying to find, like, if there is.
Don't worry about it. If it's too high, then just it's too high. Maybe it might be better going to the village north so we can try to get reinforcements. I would rather take on what was 8 of those frogs, then 6 of those frogs and a whole bunch of other ones.
Look, we can't even get close to them. They attack anybody, right?
I think so.
Or once
Well,
again, we'll let
yeah.
loose the lizards and cause a commotion.
Or, by the way, are not all the lizard folk are on our side, right?
I would
Some of them
assume
chose
not.
not to be, yeah.
Could
But we
just
don't know
have-
who is and who's not.
SNAPJAW could just give it like another great speech. And suddenly everybody's inspired.
Give you bardic inspiration. Oh, wait. Just stand on top of the longhouse and be like, hey, revolution? No? Okay.
But it kind of feels like we should like make like a legit assault on the castle. Because I don't think we're getting through this. Like with a lizard folk reinforcement.
Without an army.
So we should
So now
go to
send in
the
our army,
huts first then?
probably. These are hard decisions.
I just start writing down
Well-
my funeral rites in case Zakos finds our bodies. And
Yeah, because
We could just try to. I mean, we were told that they kind of look like everyone else, so we could just try to walk past them and see what happens. That sounds like a terrible idea, but it might be okay.
I think we could. I mean, we haven't seen any cultists, but they probably are in the castle.
further in.
Yeah. Living like civilized folk.
Don't the big frogs though attack anything, not the bollywogs that get close?
Right, to bear in mind that these squares are 20 foot a square.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, you wouldn't,
Walk around.
pretty much what I'm saying, just with these squares, it's not 5 foot. So you wouldn't be walking like 5 foot beside them. So, I mean, I don't like this map at all.
Well, I guess we can just try walking past them.
Okay, that's probably the best chance we've got. Everything else seems a bit overcomplicated. All right, I will start walking down towards 6,
Okay.
and but I'll hunch my shoulders a little bit so I don't look quite as tall as my normal self, and I'll like snuggle myself into the cloak that I was given, no matter how stinky it is, and see if anyone cares
Maybe
that
they
I
like
walk
thinking.
I walk down. Is anyone reacting or overly caring that I'm walking down?
I mean, as you walk in, you know, you do get a few glances up, but they go back, you know, they're used to seeing people come in and out, all different types of people. So, you know, they don't really pay you much heed. So, yeah, they're at really like low alertness. They're just kind of doing their thing.
I'll look back over my shoulder towards the rest of the group and just with a surprised nod of, yeah, it's okay, come on.
She's like, oh wow, was that easy the whole time?
It's like, oh, okay, yeah, come on.
Hold
So
on, I'm gonna cast invisibility on our giant direwolf.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Oh. Okay,
He's invisible for the next hour.
that'll be fun. So as you walk into this barbican, it's you know, as you walk in, standing on the planks, you know, you just hear them sink with every footstep. It's squelch
Oh.
noise.
I hate the wet like. Plop,
Yeah,
plop sounds. I hate
that's
it.
exactly it.
Ugh.
The planks create like a 10-foot wide boardwalk for use to kind of, for those who don't enjoy walking through the mud, but the bullywugs seem to just kind of revel in it. They're up to their ankles, squelching along and doing bullywug things. As she's walking,
Every single step, Argo like makes a disgusted face, like.
So-
You mean every single swimming stroke?
so as she's kind of
Yes.
entering, this room has no windows or arrow slits at the like a ground end. The bright light is literally just coming straight through the entrance, but as you go deeper into the room, everywhere else, oil lamps cast dim light, like the dirty dim light.
Okay. I will keep moving forward down towards where B would be. I'll look down the corridor. What do I see?
So
My
it is
special eyes.
a huge, long, like about 180-foot causeway, and it crosses the moat and leads into the castle's like outer ward. There's no roof, so it's an outside kind of walkway.
Okay.
Making my way
Well,
downtown.
with Hawk's best sort of nonchalant look and like a mild whistle, a very low mild whistle, I will carry on forward.
Diddly-diddly-doo.
No one here to worry about. Not
That's why I was meant to
not a
mention.
murderer.
So in the first room there is, at the very back of the room, sorry, I should have mentioned, stairs that obviously lead upwards. My bad. It's its own little sentence all on its own.
Oh no, I seen the stairs, but I thought maybe it might be best to go this way first. I don't know.
We're just gonna case it, I guess.
Go down here, and I will look into where C is and see what I can see.
So,
At the sea.
make a... Where is C? So, make a perception check.
Perception. I really should let other people go first for this kind of stuff.
Dude.
You are the shield that guards
Uh,
the
You
I am a
are the
shield.
tank.
people.
Yes, but perception is not exactly my strongest suit. Probably not great. 9.
Well, what you do see, I mean, it's hard to miss them, is that there is a mixture of, there is a whole heap of bullywugs. I hate that name. And, some lizard folk in what looks like to be like an outer ward area. But other than that, you're not entirely sure, your surroundings.
Did SNAPJAW come in with us?
Yes.
did
So
he, like,
no,
stay outside?
SNAPJAW. He's with you. So at this point now, he would have approached the lizard folk in front of you, and is kind of very, 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 very carefully in hushed voices speaking to them. And yep, okay. They seem to nod and kind of, you get the sense that they look a little bit more rallied up, but cautiously rallied up. And they go about clearing their work, what they were doing, quicker, with a bit of a spring in their step.
Okay. There's so many rooms to walk in here.
There's so much. So
'Cause
many
obviously-
stairs.
Obviously, I can see the map, but Hawk can't. So I don't know what's in any of these doors.
Also, if it's easier, you could probably just call them wogs.
No.
Or lollies.
I'll just call them
Pollywogs.
I'm gonna no calling them bullies. I'll call them
Pokemon.
I'll call them bullies. I'll call them bullies.
Bullymongs.
No, I'll call them bullies. It's fine. It's just annoying.
Maybe we should have went upstairs first. Bugger.
I'll
fine, there's
open
somebody
this owl
Okay,
door and have a
Uh,
gander inside.
let me find it.
It's the one right next to us to the left.
Oh, I know. I've got to find it on my list.
Ah,
So yeah, you open. I think this is the right one. I'm guessing. If not, we're going to repeat it in the next floor. So, as you open a door, it opens up to what looks to be like a old chapel, but it's being consecrated to like, it looks like it's been like so many different deities have been worshipped in here and torn down, but at the moment, in the middle of the room is a shrine to Tiamat, adorned with a handsome wooden statue of a dragon, of the dragon queen crafted by the lizard folk.
Pick your deity of the week. Just change it every week.
is there anybody in the room or is it empty?
In this room, no. But roll
Out
me.
in this
Hold on. Roll me a intelligence check. Investigation.
Intelligence investigation. Where's my investigation?
Smart.
There's my investigation. It's a +4. Roll high. That's not high. That's an 11. Yay.
Okay. So you have a look at the statue, and you can see that the statue of Tiamat resembles a strong resemblance to the lizard folk more than the dragons. You kind of get startled by a little draconic voice coming out from behind you, and as you turn around, it's SNAPJAW, and he's like looking at you. He hasn't really had much conversation with you, and he goes, see, I show, and he kind of moves over to the Tiamat statue, and he kind of works a minute, and then you hear like a click, and a hidden compartment opens up, and just under the dragon's head kind of thing, and he lifts very, very gently, he lifts a dagger, and he goes, friend, and holds out the dagger towards you.
I'll take the dagger gently
So
and have a gander at it. Immediately
this,
becomes possessed by the.
so
It's a cursed dagger. Oops.
Dagger of Venom. You gain a +1
Ooh.
bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. You can use the action to cause a thick black poison to coat the blade. The poison remains for 1 minute or until an attack using this weapon hits a creature. That creature must succeed a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or take 2d10 poison damage and become poisoned for a minute. The dagger can't be used this way again until next dawn. But that's
pretty nice.
And SNAPJAW goes, friends. Gifts.
He's so cute.
I love him so much. Can we keep SNAPJAW?
Oh, friend.
Nice.
I'll bow
We
in
just
fact.
adopt everybody.
Just kind of looks, and then as difficult as he goes, as SNAPJAW, make statue Tiamat, mother, and he kind of bows, because it is his deity. He kind of bows and mumbles something almost kind of divine. So, but yes, gives you a present. And yes, going for
Nice present.
the room in front of you, from what you can see where you are, it just looks like trash from the chapel. It's broken stools, rotted altar cloths, corroded icons. Just all just been dumped into this room.
Can I check through this door then? Has this got stairs as well, or is it the door broken, or is it even there?
So I'm gonna hazard a guess and say yes. I know I'm not very, like I said, this chapter is really difficult to run. It's all, depending on what you guys do. So yes, as you open this door, what you will see if you kind of open it, creak it open a little bit. This looks like it used to be like a living quarters of some sort. Roll me a perception check.
Well, that's much better. 17.
Okay, so as you kind of open the door slightly, you can see that the storage cabinets that would have been for the vestments and village paraphernalia, all the cabinets have been like hacked open and looted. And 4 dragon claws have moved into this chamber and turned it into what looks like living quarters. Like a library sort of, living quarter.
I'll quietly shut the door again and back away. I'll rejoin our friends and tell them what I found.
Like you find yourself a nice shiny present.
Sweet little dagger.
I'm sure you will put it to very good use.
I'm sure I will.
Can
That's plus
I-
8 DC, that is nice.
Okay.
Can I have a look in this door over here at each? And
Okay.
see
So
what's
how we
in
go?
each?
Right. So I just so I know, are you just opening door wide or are you sneaky looking?
I'm
I
just.
I kind of need to know why. Cause
I know, I get it. If I'm bursting in through the door or just having a peek, I get what you're doing. I want to start to just have
a
like
group of
a peek.
lizard people playing cards. Oh, fuck.
Okay. So as you kind of creak the door open, immediately you kind of see a large forge dominate the center of this chamber. And you get like this pleasantly warm kind of air kind of hit you. And you can see the source of this like pleasant, this heat from a bed of coal glowing kind of dully in a forge. There's a half dozen lizard folk walking around the forge, but they don't really seem to be having the heart in it.
It's just lizard folk in here. There's none of the
I
other
am
races or anything.
about to figure that one
Double
out.
checking.
Yeah.
Send SNAPJAW on them.
Oh, for God's sake.
Convert to the cause.
Do
Convert.
your thing, buddy. Viva la revolución.
So, yes, I'm going to say. So, yeah. There's 6 lizard folk that you can see. And by the looks of it, they're trying to make like some sort of iron spear from the scraps of like ruined armor that they found, but it doesn't look much like a spear. It looks more like a shovel than a blade.
I will get SNAPJAW's attention and sort of motion and say there's more of his kin in here if he wishes to speak to them as well.
Okay,
They
so
start doing like SWAT team signals.
you'll go in.
Run the stuff.
Okay, so he goes in, and there's a little conversation, and a lot of them are like, no, you can see that they're not happy with this idea, and they're kind of like, no, get out, get out. They literally, they kind of no, get out, want
Aw,
nothing more of that, and
poor
but
Snapjaw.
Snapjaw goes, too afraid, won't intervene, but too afraid, won't help, but won't stop, too afraid.
Okay.
Okay.
Guess they won't
Good to
stop.
know that.
We'll
Good to
take
know that
it.
they're there at least. Yeah.
Not for, but not against.
Does anyone else want to go and look at any of the doors before I go? Don't want it to be me to look at all the
You're
doors.
doing
You
a
know.
great job.
No, you're doing great. You got this. Go,
I
tank.
do have to reiterate this. My perception fucking sucks. I am not a smart character. So,
Go, tank.
no, not loads of brains right here. And my character too. So
I
if
believe in you.
if
Sending thoughts and prayers.
okay, then
Sending good vibes.
I will peek into G then, if no one else wishes to peek. Or is
I
Bastion?
will offer my assistance.
You can totally do it if you wish, my friend.
You
yes.
can slowly open the
You're
door
just
and I'll
like, please do.
slowly look in.
So as you slowly
I
open
will
this door,
assist.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so yeah. So, as you kind of crack open the door a little bit, there are 12 bullies. They kind of, they immediately kind of snap and hear the door, because it kind of opens with a bit of a, no matter how small you open it, opens with a bit of a,
It's like a.
yeah. And they all kind of snap, and they, they eye the door suspiciously, and kind of, you get this feeling that this room might have been a tidy kind of barracks once. Not much furniture in there now, and along with pretty much the rest of the floor in this part of the castle is just mud. And you can just get this stink that kind of comes out and permeates the air from the crack in the door of just bullies. It just reeks of this kind of earthy, rotting, kind of wet smell.
I'll shut the door.
I am at a complete loss of what we were supposed to do. Maybe going up a floor would have been a better idea. Haven't seen any of the damn cultists yet.
Wait, Bastian, before you shut the door, roll me a perception.
Ooh, 25.
Okay, so just before you close the door, you can see that there is a staircase leading up. And tucked kind of neatly, surprisingly neatly, kind of sheltered behind the, kind of beside the staircase, are 3 mud spattered chests.
I'll inform the group of what I just saw. The way upstairs, maybe a little bit of treasure,
It's a trap.
and potentially a fight as well, if we try to take the treasure.
Maybe afterward?
So, if anybody's doing some cartography and drawing themselves a little map, return after everybody's dead.
To go up those stairs, we would have to walk right past some of those things, and they don't like people walking past them. Isn't that right? So
In the same way.
Seems like it's their private room.
yeah.
There must be other ways.
It's a gaming room.
Blackjack room.
I'm sure there's other ways up.
Yeah, I mean, there was one back, but it does mean walking back into the first place. You keep looking forward in
They
other areas.
didn't seem to care too much.
So the bullies again, they're not really paying you any heed. To them, yous are just new cultists who have just shown up.
Oh yeah, it's our first day.
Just trying to explore the castle. We're new here. Get to know our way around.
Getting the vibe for the place, you know.
Mhm.
In the
I'll
blacksmith
help you, Matt.
in the crafting room.
Mm-hmm.
I assume this is a staircase as well.
Yes.
Like a spiral, yeah.
Might be an easier idea to use this one to go up then.
Didn't they chase us out of that room though?
They said the one helping
No,
us.
they
They weren't
just
going to
said
hinder
no
us
to
either.
the idea of revolution.
Oh, fair enough. Well, we could try to go up the stairs if that's what you wish. I'm up for that.
Viva la status quo.
Yeah. They just said we're not
Okay.
gonna help, but we're not gonna hinder.
Okay. Hold on. Copy. Now find the next floor.
You just put all those markers down on this floor too, and that.
Oh,
Oh shit.
so much work.
It's figuring out
Oh, the
where
floor is
you've.
back.
Yeah, I know. I've got to figure out where the hell you's come up from. I'm gonna say you's come
Void.
up from there.
Wouldn't know till back.
Yep.
Like the car.
I don't know why it's on.
It might have something like the fog of war on
Oh,
by
there we
default.
go.
I'm trying to figure out where yous would be.
We would be here.
Is that where it would be? Yeah.
Yeah. Because this is
Yes.
the entrance one down at the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Just flip 90 degrees.
second floor.
It doesn't look like it has an exit.
I don't know my alphabet.
Look. It's just a tower.
You said this was 3 floors. I mean, do these spiral stairs just keep going up? Could we go up to the 3rd floor from here as well?
Let me read it.
Oh, make me get another map.
So this chamber, as you go upstairs, is kind of stocked with rusted, like metal rusted to dust. There's arrows warped into absolutely uselessness, and chewed up leather. Kind of this chamber is the warmest in the castle because obviously the heat rising from the forge. Currently there is no one in here, but you do
Score.
kind of notice that it is used as a gathering kind of place.
Do the stairs continue up to the 3rd floor? Not that I'm going to go up right now, so you have to get a map. Just querying if there's a 3rd floor, which one of these stairs go up and which one of them just go down or whatever. You know.
So where would you be? No.
Looks like it's going up. No.
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 Just down. Okay.
I had to bring up the other map.
Well, bugger this. Go back down to the 1st floor.
I hate you.
Sorry.
Okay, Tank, do the honors.
I mean, we will have to because you can't go anywhere.
I will open this door as long as everyone's ready for me to do so. And peek in and see what I can see.
Because if we're going to go downstairs again, we might as well go through the other staircase. If anyone asks, we're just getting situated.
What is your passive perception?
Passive perception. Just a second. It is passive 13.
Okay.
Or explodes.
You notice nothing of unusual. Nope, you notice nothing unusual. Mal, what is your passive perception?
It's not bad.
right now,
Oh
15.
no.
What was it?
15.
Ah, Mal, as you walk in the room, you make a note of realizing that the doors between the two areas, unlike the other ones, close smoothly and soundlessly. Unlike the other doors, which is kind of you've opened and they've squeaked or squealed really loudly. SNAPJAW follows up behind you and kind of looks and goes, "Keep doors well oiled, so we not wake any bullies."
Are the cultists on this floor?
So,
I'm asking the SNAPJAW. If...
maybe sometimes. And to answer your question about whether the stairs lead up, I now have the proper answer. They do lead up. However, there is a trapdoor that closes off the top of the stairs.
Would you open that trapdoor?
But there's a pair of iron spikes that have been hammered between the door and the frame.
So don't want to open that trapdoor. You're a fool if you dare.
Yeah,
Great,
trapdoor.
I've got that
Ow,
song
ow,
in my
ow.
head. I need to listen to that song now. God damn it.
Cultist's trapdoor. Stay out of my room, damn it.
Undead, open inside.
The ultimate do not disturb.
I mean, they could have just hung a sock around it or something. They didn't have to go all spikes and everything.
Would have fallen off.
Okay, do I see anything else through the door? Now
All right,
it's not
so
squeaked, and I've opened it.
in a vacant room. It looks like a sleeping quarters of some type.
I will move into the vacant room to give room to everyone else as well to move past if they wish to do so. You still want me to go first? Is this the way we're doing it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll
Please.
open the next door.
We have complete and utter faith in you.
Mm-hmm. I feel like everyone's just waiting for something to explode and they're just hiding behind me as a shield. Yeah.
I mean,
He's up
Mhm.
to us.
Oh, I knew from the
we
start.
would
But that's
never.
good.
I'm too squishy. Okay.
So the next room also is just it's another just vacant rooms. It's
Vacant rooms. What about those stairs? Do they just go up or just go down, or?
Down, I think.
yeah, I'm gonna say they go down. I don't. Wait, again, I'm gonna have to look at the.
Okay.
So yeah, no, they go up.
Oh, they go up.
Mm-hmm.
I guess they do both. It's just drawn weirdly.
Mm-hmm. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. They do. They continue up.
Dwarf
I-
fortress up downstairs.
Do have a question for DM. There's nowhere really else to go after other than going up the stairs. Are we just in a singular little corner turret pit because there's no door there on the left?
Because all of these are not connected.
Yeah.
what it seems
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
So we will have to go back down anyway.
Yeah. Or back up or go up even.
Yeah, I would say
Go
that's
up and
what
then
you.
back down.
That's what I'm gonna actually think that yous are on. It looks like
In one of
he's
the turret corners?
yeah.
Mm,
So
okay.
That's a big courtyard for the
They were
castle
in
and
the
tiny
what's it
rooms.
called?
The bully tower.
yeah, because I would say that these are windows as such.
Yeah, arrow slits sort of thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I might as well open the other door as well, just to see if there's anything.
And there's
Eh,
Make sure they're not hiding all their treasure in this one room that I don't look in.
do you know what? Again, nothing of interest in, it just looks like, their sleeping quarters.
This
Fair enough.
tower is stupid. Go up.
It looks like we're gonna have to go up. Yeah.
Worst
Up or down?
parapet ever. 1 star on Yelp.
The only way is up. Fall
Don't
now.
go to the southeast tower. It was boring.
So you're going up?
Yeah. Downvote. Too difficult to navigate.
Too big and too difficult. Too hard.
Uh-oh.
Okay. It's doing it again.
Yes, it is.
It's doing it again.
Again.
Void.
Why is it doing this?
There we
Ooh.
go.
It's because Hawk is in front and he doesn't have dark vision.
Again, that's it. We're just at the top of the turret, so we can't fucking go anywhere from here. Okay.
So hold on. Where's my ha ha ha? It's like, where are the things? So what are we? Third floor.
Fenris is on the roof.
Yep, he would fucking sit on the roof.
What was it? I, J, and K?
And nobody knows because he's invisible.
Okay.
Let me guess, the big bad is up in this tower. We
Yep.
just walked in straight into his bedchamber. Hey,
It's
Fred.
mirror. Shit. Long time no see.
Firebolt. Oh no, wait. God damn it.
God damn
Oh,
it!
shit. Fuck.
Well, at least this place is stone, so it won't be on fire for long.
But the floor's made of wood, I think.
Well, fast way down.
That's true. At least it looks like it's wood. I'm not entirely sure if the floor is stone or wood.
God, this map is really bad. You got me singing that now. God damn you.
Tiny shop, do 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 do. Tiny shop.
I don't want to. Sorry. Excuse me.
As the adventurers hear random shouts from like God was shouting at them or something. From on high.
For
Oh
God's
no,
sake,
God is
Daddy.
tired of our shits.
So, what order would you be in then? Hawk would be first?
Oh, I was
Oh,
first.
that's
Yeah,
bad.
everyone was hiding behind the meat shield that is me, so I was first. Yes.
Okay.
I'd be in the middle. I'd be sandwiched.
Okay, duckies. Okay.
Oh, this is bad. Bad, I'm crying.
Copy. Sorry, I'm just fixing a map here because it was shit. And I bought these maps. I didn't make them. So, what is in this room? Huts. Okay. So as you go up into this room, it is fairly dark. There's Hawk, roll me perception.
I'm so good at these. Okay. Okay. 17.
Okay.
Sorry, no, 18. Yeah.
18, nice.
I
So
know.
the top level of the Northeast Tower, as you go up, it's dark. And as you step onto the floor, under your boots you hear a and you look down and the floor is littered with bones of animals, including the bullies, kind of just litter the floor. And you hear and right in front of you, just what? A large giant spider appears, followed with foot and another foot and another
Back downstairs.
Yeah, I think we should
and
withdraw.
another.
Let's get
At
back.
least
Let's
take
get
like
back.
one of the bones or something as evidence, and then get the fuck downstairs.
So what are we
They're
doing? Are we
going
running
away.
away?
running.
This is like Spider Tar Home. I don't think I want to deal with this unless I have to.
I
Not
didn't
a
want to
single
take like
cultist, but we got
take a
spiders.
bone or something.
You slowly back down to level 2
What's
then.
right here?
It's like,
Yes.
just everyone, just retreat, everyone. We're never here.
We just all start moonwalking back down the
Uh-huh.
stairs.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, so you just slowly go back and, they don't seem to scuttle after you.
That was a big spooter.
There's
Big
many
spooter.
big spooters.
Why would they keep something like that in their tar anyway?
They're probably not keeping it. I think it's just made its home.
Surprised they haven't dealt
Yeah,
with
I think it's just here.
it.
Didn't we see a hatch like bolted shut? I guess there was an attempt.
That or they don't care. Anyway, that way bad.
Yes, but we should maybe try to find one of the other stairs up. Go down and then find another one up.
Go down and then back up, and then go
The
down
Yeah.
and then
dragon
back up.
statue. The dragon
Yes.
statue was also way up.
Wasn't there people in there that you had to sneak away from?
I don't think no, those were the ones that didn't care, right?
I didn't try and sneak past them. I let everybody know
Oh.
in case we wanted to check other places, but we can try and get through there. In single file again.
Let's
Uh-huh.
go.
Yep, let's go. We will go down to the first floor then.
Okay, duckies. I'd be working my little DM butt off here. Okay, so while you are navigating Castaneta, Akos, welcome in. Hello.
No.
Hello.
Let me get you up. So, Akos, a few things have been happening for you. Let's boop and run up here. Boop. There you go. There you are. Oh no! We're not doing just yet. Akos has her own. Akos, so you are back in Waterdeep, and you have been keeping up your end of the bargain from the Lord in Baldur's Gate, looking after his niece. His niece has had a bit of a turn for the worse. She has partially petrified from the waist down.
Down to the worst.
You've been doing your best to make sure that she's been pain-free. And, you know, you've kind of grown quite fond of her. You know, and she's really grown quite attached to you, and she constantly asks for you to tell her stories. Tell her stories of your home, Akos. It helps. It helps. But on this day, after you've kind of laid her to nap, kind of thing, you do receive a message, a missive, so to speak, and it is from the Lord in Baldur's Gate. And he gives you this information written. What you seek. I am a man of my word. And I have looked into your requests on your missing items. And I can tell you that they were offered to me. Actually, do you know, I'm going to make it, it's not a letter. I'm going to say actually he actually arrived in Waterdeep, so that he's now kind of talking to you, you know, he's approached you because it's easier that way than the letter. So, you know, in like a study, you know, it's called for you to come down, and as you enter the study, it's a really kind of well lit study, full of books and whatnot, and you know, very rich, and you know, there's a fire roaring, and as you enter, he looks up and he goes, Akos, I appreciate what you've been doing for my niece. You've been a blessing that I am glad has been blessed upon me. As you know,
So far, it has been a privilege to help and assist your niece. She is a very lovely young lady, and it has been a pleasure and a privilege getting to know her thus far.
as you know, she has deteriorated. And we are working as hard as we can to determine the affliction. I actually thought I had a sad song here, but I clearly don't. Oh, I do. But the deal is a deal, and I have the information that you've been so wanting to hear.
At this point, hearing like there is information, Akos would very much obviously take a bit more of an interest, but it would be very much somewhere between a frustrated and anxious interest, like as if they're almost ready to jump out of their chain, to just jump at this kind of info.
Now, I do hope you do not think offered of me, but I was offered. I am a collector of sorts. It's why you've seeked me out. I am a collector of rare and most valuable things.
That I am aware of, yes.
And I was offered these unique items. But I am a religious man. I didn't want to suffer the wrath of its owner. And with my niece being ill, I did not want to enrage the gods any further than I already have. So not knowing that we would have the pleasure of meeting, I refused the items. But I can tell you now that they made their way from Baldur's Gate to Neverwinter. And I believe they were bought by another collector. And this collector, known to me as Raphael. he has boasted of having what is yours, and it has been the talk. I hear he is showing them off on display at an auction in the next month or so in Neverwinter. I feel awful. Had I not known you sooner, I would have give you this information, but I needed a divine intervention for my niece. She is my sister's daughter, as you know, and my sister died in an attack. And she is the only family I have left, so I hope you do not hold it against me for keeping this information from you. I understand if you do not wish to help me further, but I will ask you one more job. It is said that in Neverwinter there is a apocryphian who has tonics and potions to help my niece's infliction. Though I'm not sure if they will work. Perhaps I need to pray a little harder to the gods. But it is a hope that maybe it will prolong her sickness, and I would ask if you could think of us and Veronica. It is Veronica, yes? When you go to collect your processions, if you could maybe call in and see about retrieving these tonics, bombs, or any information that this person can give on her affliction. I will definitely pay you and be more upfront and honest from now on if I hear of any other information regarding your processions.
I do not appreciate dishonesty. I much prefer people to be upfront with me with information, especially when said information is about extremely valuable personal items. But that being said, I will never forsake someone who is in need. And Veronica is in need.
She is.
So for her sake, as I will eventually be going to Neverwinter, I will go into this apothecary and see what they have. Because no child deserves to be afflicted in such a way. I do appreciate you telling me all this information, though. I am not best pleased to hear that Raphael is showing off and boasting that which does not belong to him, nor that which should be shown off by anyone else, like some sort of prized deer, like a hunting trip. Sorry.
Oh, no. As I said, I do not seek your forgiveness as a religious man. I do not deserve it. And yes, as much as I have withheld, I'm a desperate man. A very desperate man.
I understand where you came from, and I cannot fully fault you for your decisions. You are only mortal after all. It is a fault.
Yes. Mortality.
It makes you do questionable things for the people you love. Your lives are short, so I understand. But again, going forward, honesty will do you far better than deception.
If only wise wisdom as that had fell to my ears when I was a lot younger. But as I said, I truly do appreciate what you have done for my niece. And you can see, as you kind of look, he's an old gentleman, he's not young. Very deep kind of creases in his eyes, he's exhausted, really, really pale, sallow skin, but these really rich blue eyes, that have seen the world. Allow me to compensate your travels to Neverwinter. I will arrange transport whenever you are ready. I am fully paid and as comfortable as my way of making amends and showing my gratitude for all your help.
I will certainly not refuse such kindness. I appreciate it. Cushions go a long way.
Make sure there is cushions for you. Well pluffed feather ones.
Excellent. If we could make arrangements for as soon as possible, I do not wish to let this fiend slip from my grasp. I have many words and spells to say and throw towards this Raphael. Elder, forgive me for what I may end up doing.
I will start making arrangements first thing tomorrow.
And I will try to make a few arrangements myself so I can keep in touch. And if anything is need to be passed on about Veronica, please, if she deteriorates further, we will sort something out so you can inform me. The sooner I know about these things, the more haste I can put onto it.
I will keep you informed as best as we can. And with that, he leans back in his chair, and you can just hear the chair creak. And he kind of just closes his eyes, and then kind of, takes a deep breath, and a little bit of the stress and tension that was kind of seemed to be like literally wearing down his shoulders seemed to have released. A little bit more content that he was able to be honest with you finally.
I think before any more further departing or moving on, Akos would come round to the side, to his side, probably facing like directly towards him, put a hand on his shoulder, and whilst staring into his eyes, just cast guidance. Probably in-game wise, it does nothing, but thematically,
it gives it a warmness.
Yeah, it's like their way to just give a form, almost like a blessing, the comfort to be like, this is how you should be. Honesty, she even says to him, saying, honesty will always relieve your soul.
One future bad choice evaded.
May you always choose wisely from this moment on, but know that there is truly no harm if you take a wrong step. Nothing can never be made right.
And he kind of, grabs his pendant. He's wearing like a holy symbol, and he just kind of grabs at it and just breathes in deep, and he goes, "Thank you. I will never forget your kindness."
I think Akos will probably leave him to study at that point and go back to check on dear Veronica.
So as you kind of make your way to Veronica's room, she is asleep, but you can see there's pain across her face. She's grimacing, kind of tossing and turning, beads of sweat. She's a very poorly girl, but even though her illness kind of sped up rapidly since the lower paralyzation, the petrification has happened, it's slowed down. It's only been so far just her lower half. Her skin is still very much pale, to the point that it's like a porcelain doll. And her loose curls hang over her shoulders. She looks like a statue even as she sleeps. A statue that is wrecked in pain currently.
I think at this point Akos would just go sit by Veronica's bedside and take out, get a little fresh cloth with some fresh water and start dabbing down her forehead where she may have been sweating, and just doing a little bit of maintenance and care while she sleeps, and probably muttering under her breath like an elven lullaby, just to try to soothe. And
her facial features soften a little bit at your touch, and she seems to kind of go into more of a peaceful sleep. And before we go back to the other group and the scroll in your satchel kind of vibrates a little bit, not very noisily, just kind of giving you a kind of a jump.
I had it on silent.
It's on vibrate.
Kind of mind wanders to, oh God, what troubles have they got themselves into?
Then I just pull the blanket up onto Veronica. I pull out the scroll. Right. Best go to another room and find out what they've gotten into this time. I bet it's mud.
And we will rejoin the group after a short break. We shall take a little break here, I think, because I am thirsty, because I had a Chinese and that's just ridiculous.
Fair.
Thirsty.
Yeah. So we'll just take a quick break.
Yes.
Okay, so as you bravely make your way down the stairs away from the thudding noises of spooters, just for my own knowledge, who is in charge of the phono scroll?
I think generally it's been in my pocket most of the time, right?
I think it's Hawk. Yeah.
So, you hear.
It's on vibrate.
Well, answer it.
And the scroll comes out of your hand. It goes to the floor as you expect it, and there's this inky kind of dark figure appears in the shape of Akos, and she appears in front of you. Kind of
Can I just get a quick description of how everyone's looking?
Oh, everyone. Oh, so, Hawk, what are you wearing?
Well, I've got a really smelly, nasty cloak covering most of my armor, and I'm hunched down and pretty filthy. Like I've been crawling through a bog, pretty much.
Yep.
It's not a pleasant sight looking at me, anyway.
Welcome.
I'm not covered in blood, though, for a change.
Oh, just
so that there's
so-
that.
So for Akos's sake here, need my ground floor. Where's my ground floor?
The ground floor
So
is on
user
the
an H.
ground.
When you appear in a large room, and as you look around, you can see that a large forge dominates the center of the chamber. You get a pleasant warmth, as you kind of appear and materialize. But you do kind of look around yourselves and you see about half a dozen lizard folk. And also a smaller lizard kind of standing beside Argyle.
I don't know what question to ask first. I mean, looking Hawk up and down, just like, did no one ever tell you to leave the outdoors?
Well, we were just outdoor, but I suppose quick catch up. So we found some lizard friends who want to help us track down and kill the cult. We kind of talked
Cliff
them into
notes.
helping us, sort of. Some of them want to help us, some of them don't.
I'm
We
assuming
are
this
in a
one wants
castle.
to help.
These ones
Yeah,
want to
just-
help.
A bit more elegant than normal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
actually doesn't want to help us.
Yeah, just
Someone?
cliff notes.
Yeah.
We may or may not be starting a revolution.
The other lizard folk that are kind of behind you and working at the forge, they are very wary of you. They're giving you very little attention, but they're keeping well away from you. They want nothing to do with you at all.
Yeah, the cult is in this castle somewhere, and we've agreed with some of the lizard folks' help to try to evict them by extreme prejudice means.
Okay.
SNAPJAW, Akos, friends.
Nice. You've got this this little kind of. He's a lot smaller, but not any less intimidating. Lizard person. He's kind of standing there and kind of giving weird looks, and he's looking at Argyle, and in Draconic, he's going, "It just come out of the scroll. They're normal. People don't normally, poof, like voice in head, just poof. Slapjaw having bad day. Slapjaw seeing things. Slapjaw, and he looks at you, Akos, and and in really broken, English, he goes, first, Slapjaw hear voice. He points to his head. Then Slapjaw see Slapjaw. Now Slapjaw gets scared by, and he points at Bassie and goes, friend peered from bush. Slapjaw really likes fluffers. Points at dog. And then he goes, and
Dog
now
that is invisible.
yeah, well, yeah, he points roughly. And now Slapjaw, new friend, Ink. And he gives this look, reptilian kind of beady eye look at you, going, Slapjaw, an inky friend? Looks at Argyle. Yes.
Very slowly, but it's not intended to be imitating, but sometimes our Akos can come off a little bit intimidating unintentionally, but she's gonna go down onto one knee and look Slapjaw directly in the face and go, inky friend, yes.
I just kind
Friends.
of shrug and nod, and I go, yes, inky magic friend.
Friends. More get castle back. Yes. And, he kind of does like a little dance.
Oh,
He's gonna do a little
love
dance.
so
He's
much.
gonna do like the whole kind of, turn
He's
around.
totally gonna die. Isn't he?
He's so
Yeah.
freaking happy.
I swear to God, if
Jaw,
anything
dude,
happens,
dance of joy.
SNAPJAW, I'm
Akos
riding.
is just gonna in their hand kind of cast their celestial light, and just it's kind of got this it's kind of got this like a bluish tinge to it, and just hold it in their hand and look at SNAPJAW and go, "Take castle back." Yes. And extinguish it and stand back up.
He licks his eye. You know, the whole lizard lick the eye.
Yeah.
And, you know, just this big smile. You know, big kind of, as toothy kind of lizardy smile. I mean, to be honest, he looks terrifying. You know, he's slightly smaller than his kin, but, you know, he's still built. He could probably hurt things. Maybe.
Before anyone continues off into God knows what, into Eldef knows what, how are you? Are you injured? Do you need a band-aid? Do you need some
Surprisingly, we
water? Have you drunk?
haven't.
When was the last time you all hydrated?
We crawled
No,
through a
don't-
bog.
don't
There's plenty of
laugh.
water in that.
Do not laugh. Do not look at me like this. When was the last time you hydrated?
How
It-
long
it
have
is-
we
Expect
been
to
here?
go and take back a castle and start a revolution without
It has-
drinking water.
She's got a point.
We
All right,
all have
hydration break.
canteen.
Quick.
So everyone break out the water skins.
Yeah.
Everybody's like
Now,
scolding
we've
children, like.
frankincense now. Oh, just making direct eye contact with Echo. Just now.
Excellent.
But as
I
in
think
terms
I
of
pulled
injury-
out the wrong water skin.
Oh no. That's not a water skin.
And surprisingly,
You
we
drunk and
haven't
get
gotten into a
disadvantage
fight.
for the rest of the day.
I'm a Jack Sparrow, actually. I'll get an advantage.
No, but surprisingly enough, we have not actually fought anyone yet today to get hurt.
Yet.
Surprisingly,
Yet.
yet.
I am actually mildly surprised by that. Yes.
I
This little
don't
guy is
ex-
building an
we-
army. I
We
pointed at
almost
Jack
got
Black.
attacked by
Not that.
spiders.
Yeah, they're just up
Probably,
the stairs.
most
And I
likely.
point up the stairs. The top, there's
Go
a
up
giant
the
spiders.
third floor on the side.
Yeah,
Don't do it.
we
There's
decided
a
there was
reason
no
there's
need to risk that.
Chose life.
there's a reason there's that, so I point up towards the trapdoor with spikes on top of it.
The
You have
hatch.
made a decision worthy of living. Congratulations.
I'm aware we don't do that
First.
often.
It's a first.
We now have to try to find some other stairs up. We've looked over about half of this first floor, but there's a lot of potentially dangerous people in our way that we kind of don't want to get overly too close to. So we kind of have to be careful as we walk around.
This is, after all, a castle. But I did notice one area to the other side of the building, which did have stairs. So we could probably go upstairs that way. So
We should probably try.
follow me, tally-ho. Whatever that means. I heard it from some person. He had this strange top hat. It was very nice.
Okay, where are you heading
Please
to?
follow behind.
I think the stairs up in the N bit, I think, is where we are heading.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Bear in mind, just for a reminder, that room did have some cultists in.
Oh,
Yes,
that's
but by
there's
the looks of
cultists
it,
that are in
the
there.
stairs are right next to the door, so we should be able to
It's really difficult to tell,
avoid
but
the cultists.
yeah. I mean,
Kind of feels you
That
have
would-
to go up from the other side. Maybe not. I don't know.
Going past them would require sneaking, and may I remind you that I'm really not good at that.
I believe the door, it goes straight up like that. Not we have to go round and then up like that. Because that would be quite difficult. I'm guessing by the way the arrow is pointing.
that's what I'm
I'm
with you on that one. Let me check the other map because
I'm
this place
totally
is
willing
confusing.
to try to sneak out. If that's fine. If that's what you want.
Okay,
But just let
so
you know, I
And
will
this
suck.
is the only entrance towards this section. Like they're all secluded, so
Mm-hmm.
either way, if we want to see what's up there, we have to go here.
Jesus Christ, I actually don't know where that leads.
Like this was a separate section.
It would be the one south of the
Yeah,
bridge
no, I think I
over
see
to
it.
before.
I think if I bring the map up, I think I know where you are.
It's
So
like flip 90 degrees. Would be this one.
hold on, I'm not on the map yet.
Yeah, this one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, who's going first? And how are you going?
Well,
I
sneakily.
will sneak. I'll go first. I'll sneakily sneak up and see if it leads to a way out. Otherwise, if there are big spiders up there, it's probably best if I sneak myself.
Hold on, I need to perpetually have like you guys copied for this section of copy, and then I'm back. So paste. Yeah, yours are floating. But just for talk's sake. Okay, so roll me a
We
sneak.
all one story.
There's two of us.
There's
So
two of
there is.
Yeah,
everyone.
there's two of you.
I always wanted a
What?
friend, a clone.
God damn.
No.
All by myself.
Why is there two of you?
Oh, not
It was
anymore.
the ones from before were still sitting up there.
Ah, I didn't see those.
Oh.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, so roll me a stealth. Oh my god.
I did.
I didn't hear
Was
what did you get?
28.
28. Okay, so you creep up the... Oh god, I moved the L. Put the L back. I need that L to be there. I don't even know if that L was... No, that L's not meant to be with you, but whatever.
It makes you think, if I'm giving pass without a trace, the highest I can get is 40.
Okay, so I'll put you just here and... So you'd be going to N. Okay, so Bastion. Oh, for God's sake.
Bloody hell, that's sweet. Apple and guava.
God damn it. All right. Right, so you approach the top of the stairs, and what you can see is what looks to be like a library. Okay. The first thing kind of draws your attention is like there is a library. It looks like it contains over at least 100 books, quartos, manuscripts. It's a well-stocked library that any collector in Waterdeep, would love. However, you also do see that there is kind of just mulling around. So there's one dragon wing of 4 cultists. They're just mulling around, organizing books and such.
Very nice room. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can read.
But what you can see from this
Or
room
rather-
is
Learn how to read.
there's no from that perspective, there's no doors that you can see that lead anywhere outwards. Just rows of books and shelves full of books and such.
Sounds sus.
Sus.
I don't think they read.
Well, I do believe it's
Inside
time
check,
to
does anyone
return to
even
the group.
read?
I don't read books, I read body language.
Oh, you going back down to the rest
Yes,
of
I
them?
return to the group
Okay.
and tell them it's a library, some nice books, good collection, but nothing really useful for us. No.
But those cultists in it. I mean, we said we'd get rid of the cultists. We have to start somewhere.
There was a cultist and a thingamabob. So
So,
I don't think I've ever come across a thingy-mabob before. Is Bob part of like the name? Is it a creature?
so at that point,
it's a euphemism.
But was it one of those rooms as well that continued the stairs? It was like from the
There was more stairs at the entrance, well, near the entrance where we
not like the
started.
room that
Yeah.
Ashton was in. It was like
Oh.
from the image you can't tell whether the stairs continue to a third floor or not. There's a thing.
Easiest way to check would be for Chrissy to check the third floor and see if there was a room where we are.
the third floor.
If there's not, then
I have so many freaking things open.
Some I remember the layout, and I think all the towers were covered on the third floor. Like
Why
covered
is-
online
as in
DMs,
had the-
Tab Master.
Oh no, I have like so many freaking tabs. So that's ground floor. Oh no, my ground floor's not hitting up for some reason. Hello, ground floor. Come on, give me my ground floor. Where's my ground floor? Why isn't?
We don't need the ground floor.
Apparently, we don't need. Oh, I'm on ground floor.
Oh, we're already here.
Mhm.
Yay.
Look at us.
Where are you? These are ground floor. Why is all right? Something's not working for me.
Who is ground floor? What is
Hold
ground
on,
floor?
I need
Where
to
is ground
refresh.
floor?
Nobody ever asks how is ground
It's ground floor.
I have to refresh my roll20. Hold on.
Roll 20 is like too many floors.
That's exactly what roll20 was freaking out there.
Too many.
We only want one floor buildings. Stop it.
So
Don't do vertical layers.
third floor. So what was the question again?
Was there a third floor building
Or
room in
description.
this little bit?
In the N area that you threw?
Yeah. Is there a third floor? Yeah.
Like if it kept going
No.
up.
Because
No.
you would have seen the stairs on the second floor. When you were at second floor, and Bastian saw the library, there was no the stairs. It just ended there. Pretty sure.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I lie. I do lie. No, the stairs do continue up. Now that I'm able to have them
Ah.
side by side.
Then I would have checked the final floor as well.
Okay,
It's
so
the final
L.
floor.
Sneakily sneaky. Coming for that looty.
Okay.
Are there spiders?
Please no.
Enough.
Just every time I go to the top floor, spiders. Spiders, spiders.
Or worse, scorpions. Or spider scorpions. Spikians.
If you've never seen a camel spider, that is basically
Scorptors.
like
Pretty
a
much
spider
that,
slash
yeah.
scorpion.
Oh, I
Okay,
hate
so
it.
as you make your sneaky self up to the third floor, the third floor looks like an old chapel, but it's been converted into living quarters. It's very, very lavish. It was quite surprisingly so, considering the rest of the castle. The furnishing here are very well made. And I think looks like it's been come from the finest carpenters and upholsterers in Faerun.
It's a fancy pantsies room.
So, the room that you're in looks like it's an office. A really, really antique looking, again, well made writing desk with several smaller tables stacked with, what looks like inventories and reports. And then, of course, there's like 4 beautiful, intricate, but uncomfortable looking wooden chairs.
They need cushions.
But what catches
Everything needs cushions.
But what catches Bastion's eye would be 2 matched onyx carvings of black dragons flank the top of the staircase. It's just kind of look over, kind of menacingly over at you. They're about 3 feet tall.
Do I have a bad feeling about them?
Roll insight check.
Uh, 14, what's my modifier? Oh, +9, so 20 something.
Okay, so just so you know where you are. So that would be in this room here. I am not on that same floor. That would be... Oh my god, Chrissy Tina. That would be... No, it would be here. Okay. So you would be here.
Yay. There's a me on every floor.
It's Bastian.
Wahoo!
And that's yes. So you can see that there is another door leading to another room, and then another door.
LMON.
Hmm?
P.
Are you going into one of the rooms?
Did I have a bad feeling about the...
Oh, did you? What did you roll? Sorry, I forgot.
It was 20 something mid.
The most bad feeling is they're not gonna fit in your pockets. They look like they're really heavy.
So they're just ornamental, very expensive, but very heavy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll gingerly pass them.
Roll a perception check as you gingerly pass them.
What's my perception modifier? That is 19.
So as you walk past the desk, you can see that there are loads of papers, but one paper catches your eye, and it's describing it describes a apparent portal beneath the castle, and it explains how to operate it, including its command word.
If only I could read. Now I'll pocket that particular note.
Okay. So you go into, which room are you going into?
I will go into room M and check O. I'm guessing it
so-
might be a toilet.
So as you pop your head in, this chamber looks like a very comfortably furnished sitting room, with really comfy upholstered chairs, padded benches, and two small carpet draped tables.
Anything nice to steal?
Not really. It's quite bare. You know, it doesn't look like it really gets used much.
And I'll move on to room. Oh,
So as you crack open the door, this room is bare. You know, its only decoration is a stylized depiction of the five-headed dragon rising from a volcano. It's painted on the back of, on the back wall. It looks like the artist only had a few colors to work with. Wasn't exactly talented, but you can see that the five heads are recognizable as the five chromatic dragons.
in the L room, was there any ink?
I mean, there was a desk, so
If there's anything to draw with, I want to give the dragons moustaches.
all right. Roll a performance check.
That's my modifier for +6, not bad. So let's have a look then. 17.
Okay, well, go ahead. What do you draw?
I draw moustaches on each of the dragons. I draw an eye patch on the middle dragon.
Okay.
I draw a crown
Like
on
a-
the rightmost dragon.
One of them's got to have
With
a
a
goatee.
tiara on the leftmost dragon.
Pluck out some of the
Yes.
teeth, like they're missing some.
Yeah.
And I'll put underneath Bast was here and the year.
One of them's got like angry eyebrows.
Or you've like made them have googly eyes, sort of looking.
Yeah.
thing. Pretty good.
Perfect.
Feel like I should start wearing more orange.
Okay. So as you leave the very now improved depiction of Tiamat, you head into the next room. And in this room, you see immediately what kind of dominates this room is a large bed, two wardrobes, and a huge standing mirror, and an armor stand, which has like a suit of scale mail armor that just dominates the room.
Unfortunately, I don't wear scale now. It will probably take a while to get on. Is there anything good in this room to
So,
take with me?
you'll have to have a more of a nosy.
Perception. I will indeed have a nosy
So-
nosy.
You've got two wardrobes, standing mirror, and of course the armor.
I'll check the wardrobe for now.
Okay, so one of the wardrobes, it's just a plain, again, very lavish looking, well-made wardrobe. And the other wardrobe, the doors are painted with the depiction of the 5-headed dragon. So, which one are you opening first?
I'll open the 5-headed dragon one.
Okay, so inside this, it contains some Cult of the Dragon regalia, purple robes, cloaks, mantles, and looks ceremonial.
I remember back in the cave, I came across something similar to this. And Mel advised to leave it, so I'm going to do the same.
Okay.
So I'll check the other wardrobe instead. But I will remember that it's here, and I'll mention it to Mel when I get
So,
back.
in the other wardrobe, it's just filled with clothing. Standard, everyday clothing. Quite large clothing. It wouldn't fit an elf or a human.
Ah, I see. That's quite disconcerting. I'll check the suit of armor, and is this equally massive?
It is definitely bigger than Hawk.
What I wouldn't give to put an explosive in here right now. Fortunately, I don't have anything. Is there any way I can sabotage this armor?
Uh, I don't know, really. What would you think?
Is there a window? Is there a window around here? Big enough I
No.
can throw it out? No.
No.
I guess I'll leave the armor, and I'll return to our friends and tell them all I have found on my adventures away.
We're
It's
not
the
done.
best day ever.
We're not done.
Meanwhile, you've been gone for 6 days.
Actually,
Oh,
what
was
are
there
the
one
rest
more
of
thing?
what are the rest of you doing at this point? Because he has been gone now for, I would say, about 5-10 minutes.
Doing the don't be suspicious dance? In
Yeah,
place?
don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Hawk would probably be at the bottom of the stairs, trying to, well, obviously blend in, but try to keep my ear open just in case anything bad happened to Bast, so I could run to help.
Okay.
Also hanging out around there. I don't know. Not looking suspicious.
I think Akos would be just looking back and forth, like kind of scanning across the room, back and forth slowly, just in case anything was to just pop up out of nowhere. Kind of just a bit ready to be stuff is happening.
Okay. So at this point, one of the dragon claws kind of comes around the corner and kind of sees you, Hawk, standing at the bottom of the stairs, and kind of gives you an eye and goes, "Can I help you?"
Oh no, we were told to wait here.
Okay. In the chapel. You were told to wait in the chapel.
Hey, look, I'm not the one that makes the orders. I just follow what the other people tell me to. I was told to
Oh,
wait here for a minute.
I just work here.
Okay. Roll a deception.
Okay. Okay. What's the deception?
Fight.
Yeah, sorry.
Means
what
if
here?
I told you to wait, would that actually be classed as a truth? Would that make me your boss?
It's not overly great. 14?
Kind of eyes you, goes, "It's not really a place of waiting. It's more of a place of worship. You being respectful?"
Of course.
maybe wait outside. Place of worship. It's where we worship our mother, Tiamat. And kind of... You're new here, yes?
Yes.
Yeah. Thought so. Yeah, well... Either wait outside or, I don't know, do some worshipping. And, you know, he kind of closes the door with a big squeak. And you hear heavy footsteps walking away. And back to... This is so fun!
Back to the fun.
So yes, Bastian, just as you're about to leave, well, you do notice that there is a 2-foot tall statuette of a black dragon. And as you look a bit closer and admire it, you can see that it's actually made with black dragon scales and claws. And the eyes both eyes are inset with rubies. And the teeth individually are made out of diamonds. And it's perched atop a heap of treasure. It's kind of like its stand is actual gold and gems. It just, you know, it just kind of catches your eye and you're kind of staring at it.
This isn't half decadent. You won't see me doing this, but I'm waving my fingers like, ooh. I'll inspect the area, see if it's trapped
Okay.
or alarmed or anything.
Roll me insight? No. Investigation. Perception.
Ooh, that's good. What's my... Investigation is +4, so that is 21.
Okay, so looking around, you kind of notice that it doesn't look like it to be trapped. Which is excellent. So you can tell that it's very fragile. Rough handling it will likely damage it.
I'll take off my backpack and I'll rearrange it so my spare clothes act as a kind of barrier, and I'll slowly wrap it up and put it in.
Okay.
Very gingerly. And I have a feeling by the time we get home it's going to be in bits, but if nothing else, it can be smelted down. Or get some super glue, whatever that is.
Gorilla glue.
We're going to invent it. We're going to invent super glue.
I'll invent super glue just to fix stuff. Yeah, then I'll put it back in my backpack, put my backpack on, and then I'll sneak my way back to the group to find the door shut on my face.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay.
I'll wait for an opportune time when nobody is close enough to sneakily open the door and climb out and join the rest of the group.
It's just a quick kind of... And then quickly closes it. And... Oh, for God's sake.
I don't think I'm on this map.
You are. I've hid you, but I can't... There you go. There you are.
Well, it's been the best day ever. I got my artistic what's the word? I think it's called graffiti on. You should have seen it. Also got some nice treasure.
Treasure? What kind of
Yeah.
treasure?
The expensive kind of treasure. The expensive and fragile kind of treasure. So let's try not to fight yet.
Okay.
It's in my
Suppose we should
backpack.
continue looking around in these rooms. Do you not find anything else up there?
Well, just this. It's not important at all. I'll pass the piece of paper with the whole. There's a portal and the how to activate it and its
So
password.
basically, on this piece of paper, it says that there is in the depths of Naetar Castle, there is a portal, and that the word to activate the portal is Drazia. Drazia. D-R-A-E.
R-A-E.
Z-I-R.
Totally gonna know how to pronounce that.
You think I did?
Open sesame. Drizia.
My question at this point would be, why would they need a portal? Where would
My
they need
question
a
would be,
portal?
where would the portal go to?
A good question.
The last
Okay.
portal the cult was involved with Swallow City.
And is it a two-way or a one-way trip?
Is it straight into a dragon's hoard?
Well,
And by that I mean more, not the horde. Would the dragon be there? Because
I mean, if they were trying to move goods to a horde, a portal would be handy.
weren't they also trying to have the dragon breed at one point or something? Word of dragon eggs and stuff.
There was talk about dragon eggs, yes. They
Weren't
moved
there
all that.
eggs like when we were like way back in Greenish or something? There was a bunch of eggs.
We were meant to try
I'm
to find them.
thinking there may have been a portal there as well, if there wasn't an actual dragon. So,
Right.
speculation. There could be portals all over the kingdoms. All
They
lead
couldn't
to
be
a
that
big dragon
interconnected. I mean,
horde.
why would they bother taking the wagon and everything out into the open and if they had portals everywhere? Maybe
Yeah.
just portal back and forth.
Point.
Yeah, but portals are powerful magic, so it's probably just for important people.
Or might even not
Oh
even
yes,
be in this realm.
there was also a very nice, very large. I'll emphasise that while looking about a hawk set of armor upstairs, and the kind from somebody who you probably want to revenge on. So there may be another one of those big fuckers around here.
Keep my eyes out for that one. I wonder if it's the same one.
But fortunately, if we do find him, he should be without armor, so or without the good stuff.
Okey-dokey.
Will we carry on looking around then? Is that the plan?
We haven't found
I
important
think I
people yet,
noticed
right? We just
some more
found-
doors further in the main chapel area, or the main area. So sneak
Okay.
past the Bollymungs and the Wipsy Wopsits.
Will we go to P then? Or F?
Go to
Well, if
F
we had
and
to
P.
pee, we should have peed before we got here.
I'm not pulling this car over. You should have gone at the gas station when you had the
Yeah.
Or
Will
we can just
sneaking,
zoom all the way to E.
will
or-
sneaking be necessary? I should remind you, I'm not exactly the quietest of people.
I am also
Well,
not
with
overly quiet.
Sneakings also seem suspicious.
can you mask your form with some kind of big cloak like we're all wearing?
No. I mean, I already have a cloak. It does nothing to mask anything.
I'm wondering, do we have enough to share? Has
Well,
Argyle got one, or is he on somebody's shoulder?
I mean, I
I mean,
would
With a
have
little
had
harness.
I mean, I could
But-
probably hide in somebody else's, but I don't know.
I
I'm small.
there's a possibility we could make a distraction at the least to turn and draw eyes in other directions.
I'm not doing get help.
More like maybe make a sound appear in another corner of the room for people to go in a different direction to the direction we would then go.
We do also have to start taking out some of these cultists we were meant to.
Mhm.
But I mean, how like thick of the walls and stuff around here? If we attack these people, how easy would it be for everyone else to hear it? Like these big thick stone walls. that
They are big,
sound
thick
doesn't go through
still.
very well?
They are big, thick stone walls, but especially the room that you're currently in, it would be very echoey. You know,
Yeah.
it's a castle with muddy stone floors and bare walls and such, and the doors aren't really the lower doors anyway aren't very looked after.
When it comes to a fight in this place, I would suggest we explore most of the castle and find
Yeah.
an area where we can funnel them in so we don't get completely overwhelmed.
Well, let's
And as many potential reinforcements as we can.
Yeah, we
I
still
suppose
have to
we
find the guy in charge of this
we
castle,
yeah.
and then maybe on the way we can find lizard people.
What we could do to make it easier for our magical god DM is to explore one floor at a time, maybe, so we could go to all these and then go up to the second floor after.
No, I'm good at
You know what I mean?
Go do what you need to do.
If they were, if the areas were more connected, it'd be easy to do that. But it's like
They're all
each
separate.
place is
Mhm.
segments.
Yeah.
No, like that. I'm good. Don't worry.
All right. Well, we'll go and have a look at P then, since it's the closest door.
Okay.
Well, look at P.
While staying
Invisibility.
away.
How many more times can that be cast? Or
What can we cast?
invisibility.
Hmm.
But I don't think it'll eat into your spell slot, so don't worry.
So just so remember that each little square is 20 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
yes, it looks like you're traveling close to the bad guys, but you're really not. So what's the marching order for on our way to P?
I will go first.
What's the line for P? A scale of 1 to 10.
Oh my god, it's the P line.
It's the P
I'm
line.
bursting for it.
Or do you want to go first, Bast, or do you want me to go first?
Well, you've been very good so far. But
Who has to pee first? Boulder, parchment shears.
Well,
rock, paper, scissors, who goes first?
I definitely shouldn't go. I don't know if I should or should not go first because I do have. If there's any stealth involved, I do have disadvantage on my stealth.
So do I. It's the heavy armor.
So
Yeah.
I'll check first then.
It's just everything
Okay.
in here is not really trying to kill us just yet.
So as
Just yet.
Yeah.
you just make your way to
I
the
don't want to
next.
give it reason to.
Yes, as you just make your way again. The bullies, we're calling the bullywugs bullies, pay no heed to you. The lizard folk, however, do kind of as much as they try not to look obvious, they are kind of curious into what you're doing. You can almost see like a... I don't think intrepidation is really the right word, but it might be. Like an excitement brewing between this group, you know. But other than
They
that...
ones who've already been
Yeah.
introduced to our
Yeah.
new friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think they've already
Um,
been talked up.
So as you open the door, how are you opening the door? Is it sneaky or... I don't think you can really open these doors sneakily. Yeah.
I'm being
Like my
gentle
bedroom
with
door.
them.
Oh, so you're being gentle, so basically it's like... And you kind of... And,
I'm opening them like you open most doors in Final Fantasy 16.
and immediately, the smells of food. You know, immediately you kind of... like a stew is being made. And as you kind of peek in, you can see that this is a kitchen. And inside this kitchen there is a dwarf and 2 humans. The dwarf looking like he is, the main guy, grumbling bubbly, stirring a big pot, and the other 2 humans are cutting up vegetables, and one of them is gutting fish and such.
Do any of them notice me?
No, I would say they're kind of with the chopping noise,
Is he?
and then the bubbling. It's the creak of the door. Hasn't really kind of taken note. But you do hear the dwarf. He's kind of just muttering. Muttering about the lack of ingredients. Can't make good food here.
I'll shut the door and I'll mouth to the group kitchen
Okay.
and then make my way up to Q.
So ironically, P is not for P.
Okay, so
P is for preparation of food.
P is
maybe?
for peas.
So even before you get to this room, you can hear talking, chatter, clinks, tink tink, and scraping noises and chairs moving. It sounds like quite a lot of people are in this room.
I'll say this, I suspect, is the dining room cafeteria. Saying that, I'll listen a little closer. See if I can hear anything specific. Any conversation.
Just general kind of chit chat, really. It's really hard to distinguish. Now and then you hear a roar of laughter, and and then all of a sudden you hear like this clatter and something breaking, and the whole room is like yo kind of thing, and a loud kind of stupid kobold, and kind of next thing you hear is but that's as most you can hear it, in terms of loudness and clear voices through the door.
Yeah. Turn to the group. Nod. Definitely a cafeteria. So then, I'll point towards the other side of the building and say, "Shall we check out there?" So seems like the other side is the only one where there is a new place without a door.
So at this point, before you get to this door, Slapjaw kind of runs, no. And why is he no-no-knowing? That is the question.
His F is to pay respect.
No. He goes, giant. He looks at you, Bassi, and goes, the giant. And he, sticks his tongue out in like a big lizard way. Giddy up.
A giant lizard mount.
And he turns to Argyle, goes in Draconian, and goes, "There's nothing in their stables. Big lizards, big giant lizards."
Oh, okay. And then I would step back and count. Yep, no, bad. That's their stables. Don't go in there.
Okay.
Lots lizards. Lots big lizards.
Should we go up to
Emergency
Tyranny
food.
level?
Pardon?
To the north.
If it's for after pay respects, if we go in that room.
So, as you enter this area, the passage between the outer and inner wards, you could see kind of being closed off with a heavy wooden gate, but they've fallen apart, and they kind of just lay in shambles on the floor. Okay, you do spy some god drakes. Slapjaw kind of brings you kind of close. He goes, "Stick close." I know I should really bring a token for him.
Yeah. SNAPJAW is everywhere and
There he is.
nowhere.
It's everywhere, nowhere, baby.
I don't know. Can you see names?
Mm,
No.
No. Oh,
There are
okay.
names.
Yeah, I have names on the token. Yeah. All right. But he basically says, stick close. Don't wander too far. The god drakes are just kind of, they're patrolling this area.
then I say, so seems it's about time I did my disappearing act again.
Okay. Your mic is breaking up. Just so you
For an
know.
opportune time, and
Yeah.
then explore.
Let your mic's breaking up.
I explore the E.
So as you approach, well, first roll me a stealth.
That's not too bad. 22.
Apparently I can't spell. Yeah. Why are they not there? Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong key. Oh god, yeah. Alright, yeah. So, the Godrakes pay you no heed. They don't even pay you any attention. They don't see you. And you make your way to E. Ah, I had E and now I've lost it.
E.
Okay, so as you approach E, SNAPJAW's kind of standing close by, just to make sure that things don't go too bad. And as you peer into the entrance of E, there must have been a wooden floor in this tower when it was built to cover the the dungeon pit beneath it. But now the floor is gone. And the dungeon has been turned into a garbage pit and a latrine filled with, as you get closer, foul-smelling waste and swamp water. It's just a few feet below the level of the doorway. As you look up, the floor above is badly rotted and a large portion has collapsed, though the gaping holes in the second floor, you can see that the third floor is still in good condition. But to reach the stone stairs that circle upwards around the outer wall, you must cross about 10 feet of indescribable muck.
Yeah, no, I ain't doing that. But good to know for future. It's a nice dumping ground for the bodies if we do anything sneaky, which we might have to fairly soon. Because the only options now is to go into the cafeteria or into the central spire. I know I should have made that grappling hook.
I mean, we could just walk into the cafeteria like as if we owned the place, like we're meant to be there. And we're like, yeah, food, yeah, food.
Yeah, it's lunchtime, yeah, food.
Well, if there's any place I wouldn't mind doing the fighting, it'd be in the cafeteria. Plenty of time to get a nice snack break there.
Food
And if a fight
fight.
does throw out, we can say it's a food fight.
Yeah, it's food fight. It's the perfect plan.
Some silly guy tripped over and spilt beer all down us or something.
Okay, so heading to the cafeteria
As a group,
as a group.
it's time to begin the
So
inevitable mess ups.
marching order then. Who's going
Still be
first?
sneaky in the center and then try to mess them up. Or we just start blasting.
I don't mind going in last in the marching order and covering us from the rear, per se.
Okay.
You're up again, big boy.
Got this.
Time to do your himbo stuff.
He's busy.
I need a himbo.
No, can't hear you. Did they die?
Oh no.
We're holding out for a himbo.
He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be dumb and polite. Oh no.
We've
We've lost
got to find a way to
himbo.
add words covered in filth
I'll be
as
back
well.
in a minute.
'Cause, we shall wait.
Can you hear me now?
I can.
Yeah.
You can.
I don't know why. It just
Are
didn't.
you coming back
I
on
mean,
camera?
I am indeed. Yes.
Cool.
Hurry.
Okay.
But yes,
so-
then I was going to go first. Yeah.
Okay. Off you pop then. So who's second?
That will be me. Back up, Bastion.
Okay. And then who's next?
Me.
I guess all the casters are just like really
In the middle.
the caster sandwich.
Boom,
on, be
boom,
safe in the
boom,
middle.
boom, boom. We'd almost made a Jill sandwich.
So maybe I'll throw you a bone here. Hee I said you arrived here about 2 p.m., yes?
Ish.
Mm,
And then SNAPJAW went away for an hour and a half, so that would have been half 3.
3.5.
Okay. 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 So,
Coming towards evening tea.
uh-huh. No, I would say it's a bit later now. I would say it's a bit after evening tea.
Depends on you have after tea, really.
Yeah, I suppose. But while you've all been, up the stairs and such, I would say that it's not as noisy in there now. If anything, all you hear is padfuls of clawed foot sounds.
Footfalls.
Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for.
Okay. Well, I go in.
Okie dokies. As you open the door, you
Mhm.
immediately see two snoozing, but not quite asleep, guard drakes.
Don't be suspicious.
Assassination!
I will
Be
act as if
suspicious.
I was meant to be here or not be surprised or anything like that, and I will continue on and I will exit, or at least attempt to exit the door there on the right. We're trying to get to the center chamber. I think that was the idea. So
Central chamber or the top left
yeah.
one?
Yeah, there are
Either
stairs.
would be-
So many stairs.
Somebody weighs up. Is there? What is he standing close? I suppose he's standing pretty close to this door. Maybe the further
Base
door would be the better one.
about 20, 40 feet away. So at this stage, this would be quiet. This would be quiet. This wouldn't be here. This wouldn't be here. These guys would still be around, but they probably wouldn't be here. They'd probably be up the stairs. So yeah.
Like I said, I will walk up and try to exit this door. Like I meant to do it all along. You know, I should be here. It's totally a place I should be.
As
Not
you walk,
suspicious at all.
as you walk by, the guard drake snarls at you and goes to attack you with his tail. 19 to hit.
That hits.
Six bludgeoning damage, and roll for initiative.
Do I have to fight it? I will quite happily back away from it.
I mean, it's
Unless it's trying to continue attacking.
Yeah,
me.
it's.
I thought it was like sleepy and stuff. You know.
To explain myself, they're full of alertness at all times.
Oh, I thought you said they were sleepy. Oh,
They are. They're sleeping, but they're full of alertness at all times.
Okay.
They're guard drakes.
Or ching 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 clang clang clang.
Or they were sleeping until you walked in.
That's not the one I use it for. That's
Well,
the
they come
one.
back to start somewhere. And if we're quick,
I wonder if I can find a map for that. Aha.
Just like a hallway.
we can start Assassin's Creed clearing out the place now.
We're gonna
Go
die.
find a high perch.
It all depends how loud everything is, because if everyone starts hearing us, we're fucked. There's so
Yep.
many people in this castle.
If we remember right, the
Maybe our friends will take the
kind of
noises as sound to
room where
start the
everyone was,
revolution.
If I remember right, the room where most of the people was like their sleeping rooms were all like down the right. We're kind of towards the middle top now, so that is like a couple of 200 feet between us.
I mean, weren't those sleeping rooms for lizard folk and others? I think. But cultist stuff we didn't find yet.
For God's sake. I hate these maps. I didn't make them.
Oh,
I
my
didn't do
god,
it.
there's treasure.
Oh no.
Oh
I see
yeah.
gold, I see
Don't say
shine.
treasure in front of
It's-
the rogue.
Say that one.
It's
I mean,
not
the
really
rogue,
treasure. It's. Do you know those coins which are really
It's those chocolate coins. Yeah.
I
Okay.
mean,
Don't say that in front of me. I'm gonna take all of them. I don't know.
I wasn't even there when Bast was up at the top, but me, myself, as a person, my loot goblinness was getting very excited hearing all that loot that was upstairs.
So initiative has been rolled. So Hawk.
Yeah, I'm not going to use my new dice anymore. 4.
Bastion.
So again, what is it? 16 plus my 7. 13. I mean,
Bert?
23.
I was gonna say. Mal.
6.
Argyle.
8.
And Akos.
Just to stick with the trend. 5.
Jeez.
Oh, nice.
So
Bast is the odd one out. Nice.
Yeah.
He's in the double-digit club where we're in the single-digit club.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're
Must
so cool.
feel nice.
Digits
Good
first,
for you.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
You need to go first when you can go last.
I mean, best
Get
place
with the
for a cleric to
program.
be.
Mhm.
We're the cool kids.
Going
You know, like the
first
cool
but
kids
try
sit at the
hard.
back of the bus? We're sitting at the back of initiative. Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Bastion, you're up.
I'm gonna slide over the desk, the tables to get flanking
I'm gonna slide to
on
the
this
left.
dude,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna stab him in the back with my new dagger.
Okie dokies.
So that is a. Oh my god, that was close. There's a 19 hit.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Good, because it was very nearly in that one. Heart-stoppingly close to being in that one. It was on it for like 3 seconds.
Okay.
So let's have a look. How does this work then? I'll do the damage roll on D&D Beyond because it's easier. Well, I say that, but now the entire page is frozen, so. So I won't be rolling it on that.
Need to get yourself some actual dice.
Uh-huh. I keep
Well,
meaning
thanks
to, but I
for
keep
paying
forgetting.
me half as much as
Um,
these.
So let's have a look. It will be. Let's stop that. So I have 1d4, 3d6s. Was that a d10 or was it 2d10s? No, those are d8s. think that'd be everything. Could you roll a? Is it a Constitution save?
Is that for
If
activating
you
your
get a
dagger?
DC of yeah,
You have to
that's
get a
use an
DC of
action to
15
activate it, I
above.
think.
Oh, is it?
Ah,
I think it's an action to activate it for a minute. I think
yeah,
I
yeah,
read
it is.
it when it
Yeah,
came
it
up.
is.
Okay.
It causes poison to go along it, so I will take that one off. Thanks for reminding me of that.
I was reading it earlier. Just remembered.
Either way, this will be 13 plus 5, 18 points of piercing damage.
Nice.
Well, up it's Jaxie.
Okay.
And I'll move a step backwards. And
And again,
that'll be my turn.
my wrong to say, it will get a attack of opportunity.
Nope. It will not because I hit it. One of my roguish perks, I'll tell you which one it is. A fancy footwork. During your turn, if you make a melee attack against a creature, that creature can't make opportunity attacks against you
Okay.
for the rest of your turn.
Okie dokies.
I love that perk.
Okay.
Rogues, damn it.
Rogues, damn it.
Almost as
Okay.
good as
Fucking
a
rogues.
couple of other ones.
Okay, well then it's going to continue attacking. It's going to go and try to bite Hawk.
Rude.
Oh, quickly, slide to the left.
13 to hit with the bite.
Miss! I did slide to the left. I can
Hey, have you seen that video where it's like the cha-cha slide in full plate armor? It's that.
I don't believe it. Bastion is suddenly playing Pokemon with.
And then it's going to swipe you once with its tail. No, it's not. It's still very groggy, and it misses. Up next is Argyle.
God, use tail whip. It missed.
Oh shit, really? Okay, I'm gonna try. Gonna try to cast Toll of the Dead on it. I guess I'll need this one to make a Wisdom save.
Okay.
Wait.
Wait.
Oh,
No, never mind.
What?
Wasn't Toll of the Dead the spell that's super loud?
is it? Hold on.
I can't open the description.
I wish.
I think
said
it is meant to be like a giant bell that goes over the top of them and rings.
I think it was like
I suppose you
I'll
are
walk away.
trying to be quiet.
Dumb.
Okay,
When did we get a
Okay,
church
then I
in
don't
this
have
castle?
to do that. I don't have to do that.
if it's true, maybe I'm mixing up spells again.
For all we know, it could be spectral. No actual sound, but
Hold on.
I'll look it up. Does Toll the Dead actually make sound?
No, it's the other thing. My bad. My bad.
Yeah, it doesn't say it does.
Yeah, it was. Forgot what the other thing was. But yeah. There is a toll that makes a lot of sound, but it's not this one.
Okay, so I'm still doing that then.
Okay.
Just make any noise.
so wisdom save?
Yep.
Okay. Where is my... Nat 1.
Yay!
Eh,
Which one's
Finally.
getting it? Red guy?
Yeah, the one that's attacking Hawk.
Okay.
Okay,
And
so
that one has been hit, so
Yes.
he 12s. Ooh, 2 11s. 22 points of necrotic damage. Up
Okay.
the butt.
So
it
it just kind
melts.
of makes that sound as it hits.
Blech.
I've just been doing like flavor, like they hear things that they would be afraid of. It hears running water. It's bath time, bitch.
Is that your go?
I think that's all I can do. Yeah, well,
By the way, these
just making sure I can only cast one spell as an action, correct? Because that's, I mean, it's a
correct.
cantrip, but
No,
yeah.
that's correct. Yeah.
And that's it, yeah.
Hello, Beefy. So
So
these
there's
these
good
squares
news
are 5 foot.
bad
By
news.
the way.
There's good news and bad news about that spell. It does make sound. A glorious bell, a very soulful sounding bell, but it can be made to be heard by just the person it's being affected by. So
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's just in their heads. It's not outward.
Do you mind, Beefy? That's my dice. Sorry, I'm getting attacked by a cat. Okay, so
You're annoyed with me because I had to throw off.
and what are you doing now? Are you that your go?
victory pose.
I mean, I'm staying here behind the table. I like it here.
Okay.
That's my turn.
This guy's gonna jump on the table. He's gonna come running towards Argyle, and he's gonna do a multi-attack.
Okay, fuck you.
Dirty 20 to hit with the bite.
Shield.
What's the take it that doesn't hit? Even 30,
Yeah,
20?
hold on. I am mathing real quick because I did mage armor
You
before we got in
did.
here.
How
so if
long?
I add,
how long does mage armor
lasts for like 8 hours. So
Right,
it lasts for
okay.
like all day. Yeah.
Vivi.
So if I add, yeah. So it doesn't hit.
Okay. Vivi, come on now. Thank you. Trying to escape through windows here. Come on, bud. Thank you. Okay, so the first bite misses, and then it goes to attack you with its tail. Oh shit. 21 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay. And he just kind of snarls at you at this point.
I just do a little raspberry back at it.
Now you're up.
I am gonna blast. I think the blue one.
Okay.
God, I already forgot how to roll dice. Which dice do I use?
You can do it.
Alright.
We have faith in you, but not your die.
Uh-oh. Wasn't meant to do that. Shit. Hold on, I can't hear a thing. I kind of
Faith
buggered
in you,
up.
but not your dice.
There you go, come back. I'm back.
That's the key.
Yay. It's like I hit so hard that Chrissy is gone.
I did. What did you get?
I got a dirty 20 and 26.
Okay, they both hit. And we're hitting the blue dude.
17 damage.
Okay, Duckus.
And I'm gonna push him back.
17 damage.
Well, let's just push him back 10 feet.
Okay. Okay. So at this stage, he gets woof, and he leaves as he's trying to prevent being pushed back. There's just these claw marks, and half of the table just collapses in front of Akos and Argyle. As the claw marks rip the table apart, and he flies back onto the other table, and the other table just flicks back, and it's just a and he catches himself,
Clearly
and
they were not
snarls.
Oh, these tables are a disgrace.
Akos, you're up.
So after seeing the blue one being flung across and attempting to by Argyle, Akos is going to stare directly at it, point a finger, and go down and cast command.
Do wisdom saving throw.
Like it's a very naughty doggy.
There's a wisdom saving.
Yes, wisdom 14.
9. And it goes. It snarls, and reluctantly, because it's basically a charm. And it bends down in a kind of a subdued kind of but it's
I thought you were going to say seductive.
No, subdued kind of stance, but it's snarling, and you could see that there's drool drip and kind of it's not happy.
Not happy.
Okay.
And then I'm not going to take my bonus action. I'm just going to be very much like I'm freaking focused on that thing. Like, no, down. And that's going to be the end of my turn.
Okay. Poppers squeezes through. Runs in. Runs towards Bluey and goes to attack with. Pretty sure they multi-bite as well. It's about to hit.
Don't do that against poppers.
Popper's doing it against it.
They only get the one bite. Fair enough. Oh shit. Okay, I lost that dice, and I'm not going to go hunting for it.
What if it grows a second ahead?
3. So Poppers misses. Okay, up. Bast, it's your go.
Move back
I
down
haven't
and I'll say
went
wabby
yet.
wabby it.
Sorry, what was that?
I have not went yet.
Wait, you haven't?
No.
Oh shit, you're next. Sorry. Yes, Hawk. Sorry.
And I will teleport back to where I was.
Sorry.
All good.
I'm currently playing with 700 lag.
I didn't realize you were so low.
This is literally, if this dice rolls crap again on my next attack, I'm just might throw it out the window. I will attack the red one.
Okay.
Attempt. I think it made up for it. 27 to hit.
27 hit. It made up for it.
It did. What did I get to? Sorry, I have forgotten all my things. Next is 12. First is a 10 slashing damage.
Okay. Lost my pen.
Second attack misses. Natural 1.
Okay.
My dice roll today sucks.
You slice it. And it kind of slumps to the ground, but it, kind of doing the whole still trying to claw at you though.
Okay, well I'm not going to move or anything. That's the end of my go.
Okay, Bastion, it's your go.
Well, aren't you in a pickle, Mr. Ready Weddy? So I'll attack it with me dagger of venomy webbing
Okay.
for 17 to hit.
17 hits.
And then I'll do me damage.
Okay.
15 points of damage, you know.
Okay. So as you kind of stab it where where you last went to stab it, in like a fit of rage, kind of the last bit of energy, it spins around and it, charges straight for you. And it's snorting. It lunges at you, but it just lunges at your feet and kind of skids at your feet and just doesn't move.
Red Lizard is passed out. You have no more Pokemon.
Yep. Argyle, you're up. Could be muted.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Yes.
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna, if it ain't broke, I'm gonna try doing the same thing to the other blue guy.
Okay, dookers.
Wisdom save.
Natural 20. And it's probably the only natural 20 I'm getting.
Okay, I just sit down on the floor and go, yep, that's my turn. Yeah, that's about right. You know what? That's all I got.
So, the blue, looking at Fenrith, kind of looking past Fenrith, and it's going to pass Fenrith, and Fenrith's going to take its opportunity of attack.
Get him, boy.
Fenrith's
But
attacks.
on its turn.
Wait, is it
my
still
command would-
commanded?
yeah,
Oh.
my command would take effect on its turn. So
On
it
its
would
turn.
go
Oh, right, so it would
down
go. Yeah,
and
fair
its
enough.
turn.
Fair enough.
Nice try. Nice try.
I forgot, that's all. Okay. Up next is Mal.
Well, did it lay down? Or,
It's still back down, it's onto its subdued.
or just back down?
For now.
Well, I'm gonna blast it. I hope it didn't lay down.
It's subdued, so basically it is kind of down. It's laying down, in a submissive kind of stance. It's not on its back, but it's,
Oh, okay. Well, one's a natural 1, and one's a dirty 20.
dirty 20
Got
hits.
at least one. $13 damage.
Okay.
I'm not gonna push it. I'm gonna let it sit there.
Okay. And Akos then, if Mal is done.
Cool. I am going to cast a Sacred Flame.
Okie dokies.
So I would need a dexterity saving throw on 14, please.
17?
Say again, sorry?
17?
17. Well, you succeed. So or take radiant damage. Yeah. So yeah, no, you must succeed or take damage. You succeeded, so you take no damage.
Cantrips.
Cantrips, baby. Some days they work, some days they don't.
Yeah.
Everyone should just have Eldritch Blast.
Yeah,
Like I
juggle
just
it into the
Can't
ceiling.
forever.
Yeah, Aquas is kind of like instead of just pointing, just kind of still pointing at from like the command, and then it's like pushing their hand out to like try to do like a sacred flame, and then sees nothing. Looks at her hand.
Broke. Freaking broke.
Damn it.
Up
And that'll
next.
be the end of my turn.
Up next is Puppers, and Puppers is gonna go for a bite. Gonna go for a chomp.
Good boy.
And gets
Get
a 17. So that's 8. 28. and 6 bludgeoning damage. Okay. Hawk.
I will move down here,
Mhm.
25 feet, so I can make it. Beside Mr. Blue,
Yeah.
and I will probably miss it this first time. Oh, I'm not going to use that dice. Fuck it. I'm just going to again. And that's 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Just to make myself feel better, I'm going to make it a divine smite. That was cocked. Cocked again. Stop it. That's 22 damage.
Eh? Yep. Do the thing.
I'm going
Howdy doody
to.
doodies.
I'm going to, being angry over being so crap against the other one, I'm going to pretty much leap over Puppers, axe in hand, and like as the axe lands into its head, you see the radiant glow go all the way up the axe into its head, and it's just sort of radiant glow all around it. It falls down dead.
Dead it is.
Divine rage.
And all the time, everyone's going.
It was a small growl I did leaping over it. All right, small growl.
It was like the most subdued
That's all it
rage
yelling.
ever.
That whole fight was a whole bunch of. Doof, doof, doof.
It's like having and I know this for a fact, it's like having a fight with your brother when your dad's sleeping upstairs. That's what it's like. You do it really quietly.
Meanwhile, in their like bed chambers, everybody's like, "Oh, Carl ate beans again."
Okay, so you are in the Great Hall. Obviously, this is where cultists eat their meals and conduct probably most of their business. The tables in... Right, hold on. I'm going to read this. So the western half of this hall, you can see that the contraband hauled in from the roadhouse is inspected and cleaned and sorted. There's tables in that half of the hall are covered with valuables. You can
Is
also
there anything extra shiny that may stick out as I run my eyes over it?
Okay, so as you pour through the piles, okay, you got a pen?
Oh god, there's. Oh shit! Sorry, dog.
You'll have to deal with however you deal with this. So as you pour through it, you take about half an hour, kind of waiting to see if anyone else rushes in, to see if you've made any noise to create any sort of distractions. At this point, you kind of see SNAPJAW poke his head in and goes, "I kept them busy. They heard nothing."
Thanks very much. That's big help.
So
I love
Pen,
him if anything happens to him.
you get 450 gold pieces.
Yeah. Okay.
520 silver pieces.
20 silver.
And I'm going to hazard a guess that this means 80. You know what? The freaking word was in my head and now it's gone. 80 platinum pieces.
Damn. Okay.
Holy shit.
Rich. Let's retire.
22 semi-precious stones. Okay, so we'll put this as like in brackets for me for later date. This is for me. I won't have this up. So basically 5 of those stones will cost 35 gold pieces each.
5 gold for 5 of them.
6 of them
Okay.
will cost 45 gold pieces each.
Okay.
6 of them will also cost 55 gold pieces each.
Yep.
4 of them will cost 65 gold pieces.
Okay.
And 1 will cost 80 gold pieces. That's for me later, so you can say, that's how much, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And a potion of greater healing.
Nice.
Oh my.
We got the loot. Now we just have to get out of here.
So
And
on the
then-
southwest corner of the room, also there is a makeshift carpentry shop. But all you can see in there is like empty chests and boxes.
Will we check out north first? Will we go straight to the north, the top
Yeah.
north door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Well, I'll go to R.
North
So as
is
you
Downtown.
you walk into the southwest tower antechamber, you can see that swamp water is seeped into this chamber through a crack in the foundation, and it pools just inches deep on the sagging stone floor, and the air is filled with a cloying, moldy stink. But you can see that the cultists have laid like a walkway of planks across the floor so they can walk between the 2 doorways
They
without
still
soaking
use
their
it
feet.
then, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
It must go to someone.
Yeah. Well, let's
Somebody-
see where it goes, I suppose. We'll walk down and around. Can I take it? Is this door open or not? An actual door? Can I see into
yeah,
F?
yeah. So into S, puddles that are in the R don't extend in this chamber. It just looks like a chamber used to access other areas. There is a staircase that leads down.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
We did hear about a portal in the basement, or we got that piece of paper about the
So,
portal in the basement.
okay,
That
yes.
might be that.
So, the staircase that leads down, it sits directly above. No, it sits directly below the stairs that also lead up. So basically,
So
there's
an up,
the up
yeah.
and down.
Okay. Will we have a look up first, since we can kind of guess what's down?
Yep.
Yeah.
Up is good.
Somebody sneaky.
And that is meant to be there.
We could send a sneakier person.
Sneaky.
If only we had
Well,
a most sneakiest of sneaky ones to do sneaking.
Unfortunately, all we have is the jingly ones.
And his
Because
pockets are
you
covered
picked
with
up
golden
so
platinum.
much loot.
Oh, we're all jingling.
Well, I jingle jangle anyway, so it doesn't make any difference to me.
Yeah.
You hold on to that jingly jangly for the moment.
My money don't wiggle, it jingle jangles.
I will roll stealth before I go forward,
Okay, dokies.
which is not great. It's only 17.
Okay. Forgive me while I sit here and ponder where we are on the map. I'll take it up there so
The
you can help me.
leftmost part.
Yeah, it would be just there. Yeah.
Yeah, down there.
Seeing
So,
post in the general chat. Seeing
mm,
me from D&D without context is entertaining.
so there. So many bastions on this on this map. Is that what yours would be? Yes,
Okay, but
it should be. Yeah. Okay.
my question is, how do you get in here? Because that's a wall.
No clue. Haven't got there yet. So, as you sneak up, and you are
That is also a wall. You just can't get here.
in a hall with 2 closed doors.
Ooh, it's getting chilly now.
You hear me?
In a place with 2 closed doors.
Yeah.
Must
You are
the
breaking.
R.
Yes.
The R.
What about the R? I can't hear you. Broke up.
I will check the R's.
Okay.
The R's?
So going with what you've been
Ooh
doing,
la la.
creak the door open and it does kind of. And as you peer in to this room, you can see that it is a sleeping chamber, and there is five cultists sleeping.
Put all the hands into
We need to
holding hot
assassinate.
water.
2 types of people.
Yeah. So yeah,
Set them on
there's
fire.
5 cultists sleeping. The chamber is otherwise empty, other than they're sleeping. Simple belongings, wooden trunks, and a small stone hearth. Gives off like a dim light and some warmth.
If only I had some slow-acting aerosolized poison. Fortunately, I don't. So now that I see they're in there, I'll close the door and open.
The other one, T. So as you open the door,
T is TT's.
again in this, it looks like a sleeping. It's another sleeping chamber, but this time it has, as you quickly do the math, it looks like 7 dragon wings sleep here.
Interesting. Then I will close the door and return, or go up to the 3rd floor.
Yeah.
I was gonna kill them all, but then I got high. Really, I'm gonna have to take when I'm on the next level up. Take the poisoner perk and start making some poisons. For parts like this, which will probably never happen again. So
as you sneak up these stairs, what you do starkly see as soon as you kind of, again, it's another sleeping chamber, and this time
the twin.
there is 6 dragon wings sleeping. Sound
Danger
asleep.
zone.
I'll creep all the way back downstairs because I'm pretty sure this entire wing is just barracks. Sleeping areas. And I'll rejoin our friends and I'll say, I have a cunning plan. Very nasty plan. It involves setting this tower on fire. Because everybody upstairs is asleep.
Potentially what's below this tower, though, is the portal. Don't we want to look at that?
After we leave, as we're leaving, like.
Mhm.
Because we set this area on fire after we've done our business. Hopefully the fire rises. Anyway, then we leave this area, and while they're all running towards this, we can go explore another area.
I do have a question. Don't you want to? We're trying to give this castle back to the to the to the revolution that you've started.
It was an idea. We will ask our lizard friend if he's okay. If not, we can do it in the slow way.
So will we check the basement next, or do you want to check the middle section first?
Might as well check the basement first.
I'm
'Cause we're here.
intrigued by the basement.
Okay.
I'd quite like to see this portal if it's down there.
So would I. We will head towards the
I'd quite like to go
basement
through the
then.
portal down there, but depending on how bad the portal is, having this wing collapse might not be a bad idea.
For God's sake.
Portals can lead to some very nasty places, like my bedroom.
Freaking letters. Okay. Down we go.
Down, down,
Down,
down,
down,
down,
down,
down,
down.
down, down, down,
Give me how
down,
you
down,
do.
down, down,
Oh.
down, down, down.
Fancy that.
Just blank.
It's all dark. Does anyone have light spells?
Yes,
So-
I will get back to you on that.
of course I do.
Oh my, this is
Okay, good, because I
Cavernous.
don't.
I have dark vision. I don't need light spells.
Who doesn't? I mean, who doesn't have dark
So it's like a
vision?
you problem. Who doesn't have dark vision?
I
Yeah.
don't have dark vision.
Say,
Imagine not having dark vision.
do you think
and
this
it's
place has
fucking-
burrowing
Imagine
insects?
not having dark vision.
So this
I
map
mean-
per square is 10
Yeah.
feet. Just so you
Mhm.
know. I'm trying to figure out where you actually came down from.
I'm having flashbacks to a certain insect hive.
Oh, same.
Mhm.
Hold on. Need to figure out actually where you come down.
Assume here.
So where
That's
was
the neat
one?
part. We don't.
S. Okay. Where is? Area from top of the steps smooth. Okay, so the cavern beneath the castle, at the top of the steps, are smooth and well made, and as you descend, they become rougher and make several turns, and descend about 20 feet into.
We might as well set
Here.
it on fire as we go down the stairs.
Do you want to walk up into a burning inferno? You're a tiefling. You'd be fine, wouldn't you?
Were you there when we did it the last time? We were in the burning inferno.
I remember
Fire just
having
seemed to be
to
coming
rush
our
out
element,
from a
yes.
burning inferno,
So everywhere the
Ooh.
walls drip water and the floor is slick with moisture and the temperature is a steady 50 degrees. There's no door in the caverns. The ceilings are about 10 feet high. And it's brightly lit by lanterns.
Oh, part of it. Okay.
The cavern, you can hear the faint sounds of
Also, we don't have to be quiet in here.
faint sounds of dripping water and scratching rodents and scrabbling lizards. Sounds. There's you can hear scurrying, but they sound more close, more like muted.
The water in front of us, does it look deep or does it just look shallow?
So the water flooding the center of the chamber here is little more than a puddle. It reaches a depth of 1 foot near the center. It has a kind of fills the the chamber with like an acidic kind of smell, but not a strong acidic smell.
Water you would definitely not want to drink. I get it.
And there you can see that there is
Don't dare you.
cap. Yeah, hold on, I'm still reading. So steps down,
Dog dare you.
spill out into a chamber. The chamber is brightly lit by one lantern hanging next to the entrance that you've just come down, and another one hanging to the northwest opening. Chamber is empty, and the only sound of dripping water comes from all the directions. There's to the northwest, you can see it descends about 5 feet down to another area. The steps to the southeast again also ascend 5 feet to a passage. Akos, roll me a perception check.
Can do.
Save us.
Now that's going to be a nat 1. Now you said save us.
Ah.
No, I said do this. There we go. I mean, close enough to a nat 1. So 9 in total.
All around you, you can see that the area is full of footprints. A single, turned up mud and such kind of footprints.
Well, it looks like you lot are not the only people who like to trek around in the mud. You're in good company here.
Like to trek around.
There can only be one.
Why do I feel like I've accidentally given you more fodder for fire by saying that?
No reason. Don't worry about it. Don't think too much into it. It's fine.
But it does seem like there seems to be lots of footprints down here, so I assume that people must frequent this area.
Well, we need not fear, for we have the Lord of Hellfire. Explosions.
So
Explosions in the cavern. Let's go.
you only mentioned about the cavern entrance to the northeast, to the one to the south. No, sorry. But what about the third one? The one that would be sort of northeast of us here. Do we see that? Yeah, that one. It wasn't mentioned in the initial description.
Okay, sure.
Mark.
So northwest, yes. So the chamber is brightly lit by one lantern hanging next to the entrance steps and another hanging near the northwest opening.
And that's on the other side, you see. That's
Yeah.
why it's not the middle one I'm talking.
I know which one. That I'm guessing that's not really classed as an opening here.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just going with.
I was thinking about peeking my head around, but if it's not an actual opening.
No, well,
Good
it is because I have a location for it. Let me read again. Chamber is empty and the sound of dripping water. Steps to the northwest descend 5 feet. Steps to the southeast. Search. So yeah, the gap in the wall connecting to the next area is only about 3 feet high above the water. So it's like it's not an opening. It's more of a you kind of have to crouch to get under.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Tight squeeze kind of thing.
Then.
Damn it, why am I small?
Look, it's a perfect.
To be fair, I'm not much
shape.
bigger. You won't even need to swim as well. It's only like, what, a foot deep?
So who's going in?
I'll go out if he wants to.
I mean, if we're
him,
absolutely sure you want me in there.
I just
Maybe
want to peek in. I mean, if you see any bad guy or any bad thing at all, just immediately come back. You know.
Okay, fine. I'll try to see if I can
You
see like
that guy's exposed.
anything.
Okay.
You
What's
Turn around the
your passive perception?
Garbage. It's 10.
Pens. Okay.
Baby dragon.
I think there is water.
Okay. As you peek your head into this little chamber, you see nothing. But you do see glints of what could be possibly gems beneath the water at the east end of the chamber.
Just walk back. Well, I didn't see shit.
Fair enough. If there was nothing that way, we pick one of the other ways then and go that way.
North or south? What's the question now? North or south?
Oh, you could flip a coin for it.
Heads or tails?
Could.
How about heads for north, tails for south?
That
Who's
makes
flipping the
sense.
coin?
Who's got a coin?
I don't actually have one in hand. I don't know where one is.
Everyone automatically looks at Bastion. I think
Now, who would have a coin
I
on
do
them?
actually have a coin here though.
Go ahead,
Flip
flip
a
it if you want.
coin.
Nice.
Like, heads
Give it-
is north, tails is south.
I have my Zelda coin.
I don't carry coins on me.
My
I
Zelda
say,
coin.
walking around, jingle, jingle,
Nice.
jingle.
Okay. This is heads. This is tails. And the result is heads.
We go north.
We go up.
The result is Zelda.
The result is Zelda.
The result is Zelda.
Which direction is Zelda? I was not taught this.
Hold on.
didn't
Literally
learn
no
this
one
in
knows.
Wizard
Zelda is
College.
constantly lost.
Oh, my camera buggered off.
Not wrong
Okay.
either.
Why did my camera turn off?
Overheat.
No, I have no idea. I was confused there because I put the other screen on. It's like, why is the camera turned off? So now everyone's changed kind of location in the
fine.
We just drifting
Yep, we've all just changed location, that's all.
to the left, to the right.
Okay, so where are we heading?
Fly.
We're
North.
heading northwest.
North. Whichever direction Zelda means.
North.
Ever roaming.
So, going towards 9?
Yeah.
Yeah.
9.
9.
Whilst we're walking up, I'm just gonna go up to Argyle very quick and be like, "Hey, do you still have that platinum ring that I put on you the other day? Do you mind if I could take that back?"
Oh yeah, I think I do. Yeah, here.
Thank you. Glad it kept you safe. Pop it back onto my thumb. And it goes from like Argyle's shape size finger to fitting perfectly onto my thumb.
It goes from like teeny to yeah.
No comment.
One ring to fit them all.
Yeah, one ring to
So you enter this room and there's a large ledge dividing the, like the divide this cavern. It's about 50 foot high. No, it's a 50-foot drop, apparently.
Rob.
15 foot, not 50. But what you can see is there's a wooden
Still,
crank-powered crane.
Okay. Does it look like the crane winches people down to the ground floor from where we are? Is that the sort of setup it looks like?
It all really depends on character strength.
Oof.
Well, I will attempt to move the lever if it is a strength-based thing.
It
Pull the lever,
moves.
Crunk.
So the it moves with ease. There's nothing on the crane currently.
Okay, so it depends on where. Okay. Do you want me to lower you down?
For some of us, it might be an idea.
If you want to get on the crane, and I will lower you down.
Still not 100% on the plan, but sure.
We'll be
Again, why
fine.
don't-
Nothing bad happens in places like this.
No, of course not. Why
Nothing.
don't we?
Nothing ever.
I'd say that the crane can take 2 people down at once.
Before I even start, though, before they get on, can I see a similar setup down on the ground for us to be able to come back up if necessary? Like another crank down there for me to be able to use?
Roll a perception.
Why did I use that dice?
I'll start climbing down the cliff.
13.
Pretty sure you have a good feeling.
Okay. Well, I will. If anyone wants to get on.
Bastion starts climbing down the cliff.
Okay.
I think the rest
Roll
of it
me
is
a
fine.
dexterity.
Dun-dun-ch. That is a 17.
Okay. Yep. Find footholds and handholds going down, but it's a lot slower than the crane. So who's on the crane?
Well, I'm the one winching it, so whoever wants to get in it.
Mm.
Okay.
So,
Poppers is gonna go down with Mal then.
Yeah.
So
Boy.
roll a strength with advantage.
with advantage. Nice. Nice. That's 25.
Okay. You are able with no problems to lower Mal and the puppers down to area 10. And they
Always go with the puppy, because then
Oh,
they
well,
take care of you.
When they get back off, I'll winch back up and wait
Mhm.
for the next people.
As I pass by, I'm gonna put my hand on Hawk and be like, "Good job," and cast guidance.
Thank you very much. an
Winch me,
extra
boy.
D4.
Winch me.
Winch me.
Again, roll with advantage.
And guidance. That's cocked.
Guidance.
That's right. It's 25. Comes up
Okay,
to
again,
really good.
perfectly with no hassle. These ones are as light as a feather to you.
Also, I am very small. I don't weigh a ton.
Also then roll
Do
me
any of us have a big sheet?
roll a perception walk.
Okay. 13. Oh, crap.
13. Bashfully, you kind of look around and it's like, okay, how the hell am I getting down?
Oh no, I thought of this. I know. how I'm getting down.
Okay.
I'm just gonna jump down.
Okay.
Jump!
15 feet, okay.
How
15
how
feet
high
down.
is it?
He
It's a
said
15
15
foot.
feet,
As,
right?
as he,
Yeah, 15
as
foot.
He, as he falls,
said-
I'm gonna cast Featherfall on you.
15
No,
foot.
it's 15
You-
foot.
you
It's
fall
not 50.
gently.
It's 15.
No,
1
15.
5.
Yeah, 15 foot.
Yeah.
I
That's
don't
fine.
know.
I mean, I was just
Okay,
gonna see if I
fine.
could like winch you, but yeah, go for it. I want to see you jump.
I do a flip. Do it.
Flip, flip,
Do
flip.
like the
Don't
Assassin's
forget to
Creed
roll
thing.
when you land.
I was gonna say roll a dexterity saving throw for when you. So roll. How about this? Roll a performance to see how well you jump, and then I want
Okay,
you to roll
that's-
me a dexterity saving throw to see how well.
How,
Performance.
how stylish
land.
you fall?
Okay,
If you get a nat
performance
one, you do
is
a superhero
19 plus. It's a 30-20 for performance.
All right.
So even if I land on my ass, it should be a stylish one.
Just jazz hands
then-
out.
A saving throw. You want to give me a dexterity
yep.
saving throw? Okay. The 16.
Okay. So you you jump, arms flailing, but you land both feet. A bit unsteady, but you're good. You landed it
But it looked good.
unharmed.
Good performance.
Like in Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
You landed, but unharmed. So this room has mist flowing out of the. Huh? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Hold on.
Ooh,
Huh?
Oh.
ooh.
I am doing the big huh.
Oh.
Um.
Ho ho ho. Drop on bird.
Okay. Excuse me while I still
Huh?
mist flowing
Oh,
out
oh.
of.
Oh.
Where?
Flowing out of.
Exactly. It's like mist flowing out of areas, and it's like. But that's nowhere near.
Maybe it's just a lot of mist.
Maybe it is.
There's so
They
much
cranked
mist
up the
carried
smoke
across
machine
the map.
too much.
Yeah, they got a fog machine.
All right. So okay. I figured out. This chamber's empty, but it's really misty. You know, there's a thick kind of mist that's covering this entire area. But other than that, this other than the crane going back up, there's nothing in this room.
Is there anything in the mist? Like 3 foot tall circular
No,
objects?
there's no gorillas or anything. But no, otherwise this chamber is empty.
Well, we seem to have a decision again coming up.
Well, we might as well
Fine.
peer
Fine.
into this opening and see what we see
Which opening?
down south. Because it'll be the first one we come across. We might as well peer down it to see what we see at the very least.
I mean, what harm is a peak?
Mm.
Well, harm indeed. So as just have a peek. Pikachu. Who's peeking? Who's doing the peeking?
Humans aren't real. They can't hurt.
So, Hawk, as you enter this, you can see in the middle there is an island. And on this island sits a giant frog, and it's just watching you.
Watching me, so it sees me.
It's just watching.
Okay. If I take a little bit of a step to the left, does its eyes follow?
Yep. It just watches.
It's waiting for its latest apprentice.
Don't like that.
I will back up further to the group and let them know about a weird giant frog that seems to know exactly where I am at all times.
It's waiting for its latest apprentice to learn the ways of Kung Toad.
Will we check the other compartments and leave the giant frog till later?
Probably a good idea.
Okay.
Yeah, let's. I mean, if the toad is freaking you out that much and it's following you with its eyes from afar, then I would be inclined to go with the suggestion of going elsewhere to start with.
Yeah.
Don't want to accidentally be
that'll-
seen as flies.
Head towards 11, maybe then, just to start there.
Okay,
Down the
what's
staircase?
marching order? Are we all going?
I'm definitely gonna go because
We're all
Akos
going.
wants kind of wants to have a little peek at this toad as they go past.
Does
I'm
the
sure.
toad have a health bar?
Is there boss music playing right now?
What's the
Does
level above
does
its
the
neck?
toad have an exclamation mark above it?
As
Does
you
it have
get
a
closer, do you
skull?
hear do 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 do?
Okay. So, yep, take your characters down there then.
We were
Nothing ever
going
bad happens when you say that.
11, yes.
Yeah, just take your characters
this
down. It's fine.
direction.
That's 13.
Down to 11.
Oh, is that? Oh, that's my bad.
Down
Is
the
down
stairs.
there. That way.
Okay. So as you just kind of creep down the stairs, you kind of enter a chamber, or no, like kind of the entrance of a chamber. I'm trying to find. That explains. As you enter this chamber, it's this kind of weird, disjointed shrine. As you kind of looking around the walls are filled with carvings of frogs, ranging from the size of a fist to the size of pumpkins. The larger carvings sit on the floor, and crude renderings of frogs are scratched into the walls around the niches and coloured with chalk. Hawk or Akos? Any one of you want to do me a religion check?
Yeah, I can do a religion.
Oh, hail the
Well,
hypno.
Can I give you advantage? Can I assist with your religion check?
I got +3 on religion unless you've got a higher one.
I have a +4 on religion.
Do you want me to help you then? You roll.
We could both roll. Just both of
Oh,
us.
yeah.
My rolling has sucked tonight, so
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
Okay, dokies.
18. I got for religion.
And then plus 1. So I got 22 in total for religion.
Nice.
Okay,
Very
so between you kind of bounce off. Akros starts with I recognize the designs. They're taken from the worship of both Gohandoa. Guanahada.
You gotta sound like you're hawking a
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Guandada. You're not right. Basically, the god of slimes. So that's if you need the spelling for it, it's GHAUNADAUR.
Quando. I mean, it all makes sense.
And
It's been
then
leading to this point.
Hawk, you would also. Sorry. Just so you can bounce. Hawk, you'd be like, and also, you see that there is elements of the goddess of shadow, Shah.
She's the evil one.
She's my bae.
And what you both do notice, that none of these elements are used in canonical manner. They're not properly used as they're meant to be, as recognized.
So it looks like they've defined these divine objects or these things that depict these people, not really know how to use it, and just sort of shoved it all in a room and thought that's all they needed to do.
Essentially, yes. Akos, you do see indications that Romanos is also venerated here. Romanos is an ancient entity, now believed to be in deep slumber.
Ancient entity.
And as far as you know, Ramenos was a god of one of the ancient creator races. And if it was ever anything more than a legend, judging from this chamber, whoever created the place has only the shallowest knowledge about these entities.
This is highly peculiar. Would you not agree?
Yeah, it is. It is pretty weird. They've got it all mixed up about how they're supposed to use these things.
It almost feels like it's been smashed together.
Yeah.
To either in an attempt to create something as a place of worship, or they just thought all these relics go together and all these elements just amalgamate and become religion.
Maybe their own version of the religions. They're pushing them together.
It's bizarre.
Oh, you guys following the shadow frog?
But it does feel like it's been leading to this point, to be honest, though, because God of Slime and you lot makes sense.
Bastian, you would be behind them. Bastian, roll me perception.
Offense, because I prestidigitation everybody clean.
Ooh, not 20.
Okay.
That's the first one of the, probably the only one of the night. But that comes to perception, was it? 26.
Basically, while these two are having like their religious chat and kind of comparing notes, you notice that the room isn't empty. It is.
Oh crap! I was distracted by the relics.
Yeah. Ah.
10
Me and Akos looking at the
10
architecture, and you got all these bad guys.
10 bullywugs, and in kind of more depth, what you can see is a frog type being, but he looks more important. And but basically he's wearing like this big old fish hat, and it's exactly what it's a fish head hat. And it's sitting on his head, and the mouth is open, and you can see the teeth and all, and and he has his like a gold pierced earring, and he's just sort of like really pudgy, chunky, he's got folds hanging over him, really pudgy, like little legs. And what he's doing, he's actually sitting in like a mud chair with this mud desk, and in front of him is a massive to him tome that he's just kind of like book that he's kind of intently reading. And we'll leave it there for tonight.
In the Elden's lands there was the Turtle Pope, but here there is the Frog King.
But yes, we shall leave it there tonight.
That's awesome.
Because I didn't realize the time.
Just before you give the description, when you said one looked more special than the other, I pictured him in like a suit with a wee bow tie.
But yes, we shall leave it there for tonight. Let me do my thingamabob, and I'll be back in a wee minute.
We did
Folks, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. That was a long ass session, 6 hours. This will go straight up onto YouTube tomorrow. Zelda, thank you so much for the raid. I don't think Hiberno is still here, but thank you so much for raid. Folks, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's been fun. I've been enjoying being back playing D&D, and this chapter is really freaking scary because it's a lot of improvisation. I will explain D&D to you, Zelda, when I'm next properly live. During D&D sessions, I don't really talk to chat. I go focused as the GM. I go really focused into what I'm doing. So I'm actually going to call it night. I don't raid because I am too tired to sit around. It is 4 a.m. But a huge thank you, folks, for hanging out. I've said it every time now. I need to add Shaq to this. I want to say a huge thank you to everyone who's watching, and again to those who are playing Kravita, Litica, I Got Blue, and Mr. Coyote.